headset. I need to disconnect from this chat and reconnect on my PC.
All right, yeah. Well, we're going, so just when you get in, you're
Oh.
good. Yeah, before you said that, I already started.
I was already trying to freaking explain it. Jeez.
I clicked it, and then you said, "Oh yeah, before," and I was like, "Crap." But yeah,
Yeah.
just like pop back in when we good. We're ready.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to Undead
Welcome.
Changes Chats.
Yeah, welcome. Rip didn't wait. I mean, what?
No, I was like, "Everybody ready?" Yeah, everybody's ready. I clicked the thing, and it's like, "Oh yeah, before you start." It's like, "God damn."
Did you even hear him say ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, can you hear us?
Yeah, yep.
All right. Give us 1 second. Oh, that's gonna. So we good to go then?
Yeah.
All right. Can anyone remember? Oh yeah, never mind. Right. Welcome everybody to the same game really. Different changes system. We're now working with 5th edition instead of Pathfinder. I think it's easier for me. Thank God. And on to the story. Last week, you guys, traveling down the road, got mugged by the most inept bandits. But they still took money from you, so you got robbed. You got further down the road, and this dog just appeared. You heard a message, and you followed, leading towards this encounter with this big fuck off thing. That was controlling a pack of displaced beasts, which you guys eventually overcame them after quite a lengthy battle. You set the bodies up to burn, and you're resting here overnight, watching as they go. So straight from there, it's up to you guys now.
Eating food, drinking, eating more, eating more.
Chloe is getting her alchemy kit and everything off of her horse just to make sure it didn't get crushed or anything.
I see you lost a couple of jars at best. Just from the impact alone. But they were empty flasks. That's easier to break.
Oh, better start it. Well, I'll replace the bits and start over in the next town we get.
Irene, as the bodies are being prepped and everything like that, for that, she does pick up one of her fallen comrade's shield, and she lays down her heavier glaive and picks up a spear, and just kind of tests the weight of it as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys gonna converse, or do you want me to push on?
Irene will actually turn over to the group and say, "Where are you guys headed?"
Up north.
I was trying to remember more specifically.
I forget why we were going north again, but the two of you were on a quest to.
I think we were eventually going to where I live, but we've been so distracted by so many things. I'm sure.
Right, but we were going up there for a specific reason, to deal with the servants of Torag or something.
Yeah, we're warning. I don't remember specifically because we were just kind of spreading the warning about all over the place, honestly. And then
but that was your first charge, was to be going from, as you pass through each kingdom, actually warning the monarchy of actually the threat that's coming. But you're making your way back to Cherrick, where Big is from, that so that he can find a very unique blacksmith.
Oh, we're getting a blacksmith up there. I kind of thought we were just going up there to get an army, but okay.
Well, no,
Yeah,
you
because I have Nor that we have to get. He's a special blacksmith that can make a weapon because I got that ore from the.
Okay. I didn't know that was a chariot guy, but cool.
well, no, as was revealed to the witch, Miss Wendell. There we go. Sorry, it's so much easier because
No.
It's become
but,
iconic.
a running gag. Yeah, but it was something like
Yeah, you
the information was given to him whilst conversing with her, whilst conversing with a god in one of her dreams. So,
I don't remember, but Dan's character was looking for something, and then we were looking for the same thing, right? I forgot what that was last week. What that was last week, and we were gonna do that. Well, I said we should.
An orb
We
of some
should do
sort.
that.
yeah, you also both parties were so one of them no longer exists, but were on the quest to find the orb of Aldor as well.
Oh, okay. That okay. I remember that. Yes, that's what it was called.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's
I'm gonna
basically
write
the.
down our quest real quick.
So, pardon? Ah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna write down.
yeah, that's right. And good on the spelling because you got that exactly right.
So,
Well, I mean, you sent it to me via text. It's kind of hard not to mess up the spelling.
unless you
Okay.
messed it up in the first place, then it'd just be continuous. So, Big is gonna be sitting there just chomping on some meat or something. It's like, so we have to go and find the orb of eyeball then.
So you're not the only one with that sense of humor, Raptor.
Which what humor?
The changing of names.
Oh.
Yeah, but how do you think the witch came about?
I
had
did that all the time with his old campaign.
Yeah, I had something. I believe it was the Order of Phoenix, and he turned it into the Order of the Phoenix or Order of the Kleenex, and he said it so much, another player actually thought that was the real name of this order.
You tried a little later, but yeah. The other example that I can think of is when you gave the you came up with an NPC's name, and his name was God, what was his name?
This will be one of those you can remember his fake name before his real name.
Remember, I had a monk that did a lot of damage, so I just wrote her name as Super Fat all the time. So it was a Kitsune monk that pretty much wrecked everything.
Okay.
So, but also during watch or whatever, I guess if Irene gets middle of the night shift, whoever gets over the next one, or in the morning, you guys would see that she has like a shining little hawk, and then there is a glittery elk.
Sparkle food?
Sparkle.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Like, you know that, I'm trying to remember, I know there's a show, but you know, like the glowing veins type of deal? Not glitter unicorn.
Damn it.
But
so no My Little Pony. All right, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
although she wouldn't be above riding Rainbow Dash. If I can have access to Rainbow Dash, I will not be offended.
Wait, guys, do you think I
you know what's really sad? I know who you're on about. But anyways,
do you think that a really masculine guy would be embarrassed to be kicked to death by a horse with rainbows all over it?
I think that would be super embarrassing. Yeah.
Because a horse that has a rainbow horse is equally able to kick you to shit as one that's not rainbow.
Rainbow Dash Rainbow Dash is fast enough to break the visible light spectrum, so I'd be okay with riding Rainbow Dash for sure.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
your armor would be okay, and you puddle of goo on inside the armor.
Dude, Rainbow.
It'd just be a load of blood and a fingernail. That's
I just
about
like
it.
imagine a little child riding on a Rainbow Dash type horse, then just like
That
go horse
just-
go, and it runs, and then when the horse stops, the child is just a skeleton on the back of the horse.
that death battle with the Transformer and Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash was
Yeah.
a badass.
Pretty much. Ended up eating Starscream at the end. Just
Oh, you can't do that to Starscream, man. Starscream is the bomb.
Starscream sounds
yeah.
like the name of a My Little Pony.
But moving away from this brony bullshit,
Like you did magic.
no, it's too much. Right? Even for me, it's too much. As you're sort of like on watch throughout the night, you do get all your hit points back, so you are fully healed. Although I'm pretty sure you was all
Still at
healed up
max
by the end of it, anyways. But you also notice that the dead sort of like displacer beasts that were there quickly phased out. i.e. the
Wait.
dead body not
about-
being able to stay on this plane.
What
went
about my Displacer Beast tentacles that I took? Are those still corporeal?
there. They are, but not as corporeal.
So they're see-through?
Kind of. They are
Are they
slowly
sparkling?
phasing out of existence.
barbarians into
picturing
geeky stuff.
He's just on his knees holding them. No, don't leave me.
My
it's just
trophies!
they're not from this plane, naturally. So when they die in this plane, their corpse and anything associated to that corpse goes back.
Witch! Find a way to keep this in this world. I need this trophy.
I don't know how to do that.
You summon it back! Summon it back!
This is next.
I can't summon it back.
Not with that attitude.
Like I said, I'm not a witch, so
Oh, but
sorry
you're not
about
a
that.
summoner either then.
I could summon it, but it's not gonna stay.
Terrible summoner.
Well, you're a terrible barbarian then.
Oh, am I?
Oh,
What about all these things I've chopped in half? Do you think they'll say that?
he says, pointing at nothing on the field.
Yeah, nothing to say. What
So they
you
ain't
got?
gonna talk back, are they?
Oh shit! Sorry, that was brilliant. Perfect timing. Oh shit! Yeah, but there is still the big man bear thing.
But it's funny because like he's yelling, and then Miss Window is like she's just calm about it, but kind of fighting with Big. So she's like, yeah, like calm, like, but he's like, you.
Yeah, the Miss Window's getting covered in sort of like saliva as he's shouting, over you. You just stand there calmly. Okay.
Where's your-
saying it,
Wait.
saying it.
Hold on. I'm gonna chop his bird in half.
Roll an attack.
Seems like this is a little slow. 17 plus 8.
You know, it's not in the air.
I'm chopping it in half. Why would it just be flying around right there?
Well, actually, it's on my shoulder if it's right
Oh,
there.
I'm chopping you in half! then. Wait, I got it pretty high. I think I'm accurate enough to chop the bird without chopping you.
Yeah, I think that would hit, wouldn't it? I don't know if it's
Yeah,
that.
because I don't know. It's kind of look like the Ardolin is kind of ghostly, but it does take damage. So
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
25,
if
by the way.
So does the Adola count as a familiar or a steed?
Pardon?
What?
For purposes of summoning spells, is the Eidolon now like a steed? Because
no,
like
it's just a
find
small
greater
bird.
speed can get you like a riding eagle, and that's a level 4 druid spell. Well, it's not a druid spell, but it is available to you now.
I guess it would be familiar because it's small like a hawk.
it-
It's like a regular small
It's still an
bird
unknown.
thing.
It's still a tiny bird.
Like if we need to apply the rules or something, then I would call it familiar.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was still just a small bird, but yeah. So you got it stat. Stat clearly hit. You want to roll damage for this thing and see if you kill it?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that I know that hit. I don't even need to look at that.
Oh yeah, I did it nice. I did it nice. I only gave it 1 plus.
Yeah.
Wait,
It only has a 14.
1 regular
Does he
damage,
Is there a
and
chance to go like kind of through it and hit me though?
1 regular damage, 19 necro damage.
Okay, what?
Hang on. It's
is
not a D20 for necrotic. It's
Oh
D12.
wait, no, that's what I. Okay, that's.
Oh,
I-
didn't actually
Let's try it
So
again. There we
it's
go.
1,
8 necro damage. There we go.
Wait, okay, what's the full damage?
9.
Just
that is strength mod,
9. Okay. 9. Okay.
Uh,
It's still up.
You gotta add your strength mod.
Oh. I thought you
When
didn't
you
do
hit
that.
in
to
melee,
that.
you always have your strength mod.
Okay, I was reading something that said that's not happens in damage. 6 then. And then
so
6
9
damage.
plus 6.
8.
15.
You should.
8 plus
you
6.
can't have a +6 strength mod.
No, it's 5.
That's
So
including
that's like 6
the roll that you
damage.
roll.
6 plus the damage. And then 8
Oh.
necro.
So it's 15.
14.
14.
So you still add strength to your attack damage then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I
Yeah.
read something that said you only add it to your attack roll and not damage, but okay.
It's
So,
your attack roll should just be your strength mod plus proficiency. Now, once you get a magic weapon that adds to your attack and damage,
No,
you'll
yeah, I
add
know
that
that
in
part.
there.
I didn't know about the keeping the damage was adding strength onto it.
Yeah. Like if
Okay.
you're strong, you hit harder. You're not just more accurate. You hit
Okay,
harder too.
Okay. Cool.
mhm. So what's
Just
the
so I remember that.
physical condition of this bird now?
Feathers.
Did it
And
just
vomit. No, actually, it's not. It's a little bit feathery, mostly vomity.
What? No, it's still there. It's not. That's
It's like.
Yeah, but is it bloodied? You know, does it look close to death? You know.
It doesn't look tasty. I can tell you that much.
no, it's not bloody.
Ah, so that wasn't a significant hit then. Huh? That sucks. But yeah, still, he just hit your bird, so it's up to you what you want to do from here. You know, this big axe just like whoosh at an angle, just barely misses you. You know, as he whacks the shit out of the bird.
Hey,
and
that
hits it
could
up
have
its
hurt
rock.
me, Big. That's not very nice.
If I wanted to hit you, I would have.
And that's not very nice to.
Well, you know what
My
else isn't
adorn,
very
isn't
nice? My fading away cat tentacle.
Well,
Which,
that's
as
not
you
my
point-
problem. I didn't.
When he points to them, they're gone.
Let me just erase that from my list real quick. Thanks, Witch. Thanks.
I couldn't resist that one. It might disappear. Where'd it gone? Oh shit. Well, I did say they took just a little longer. I didn't say a lot longer. Oh shit. Sorry about that one. So yeah.
Alright, well, Kalali is gonna go on foot then. She can almost keep pace with a horse.
Well, no, he summoned a steed. So with,
I need a steed too.
I thought you
Yeah.
summoned a deer.
I'll walk. I got like
Yeah, the
50
deer
speed now.
steed.
Kalali could also summon her own steed. I can't summon a steed for everybody. I can only summon a steed for me.
Big is cool to walk with his.
Don't you still
No,
have a
horse.
horse?
Yeah, you still have a pack horse, which you can just redistribute like rations and so forth. It's just a
But,
story element,
yeah.
like in what he's carrying. I just need for you guys to play it out.
Just ride my horse to get one.
Yeah, then Ariane will stick with her elk and she'll call her horse out, and you would see like insignias and stuff with Chaladan on there, and she'd be like, "There you go. I saw your horse fell. He was a mighty beast. Hopefully, Alistair will fare you a little better."
Your pretend horse already has a name.
Ariane's always
He's
had
fresh out of the
Alistair, but
horse
something
academy
tells me
only 2
Alistair is
days
going to
until
die
first
in this
retirement.
campaign. What?
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, Ariane, like, when I've made her before, out because she's 3 levels of Cavalier, she has a mount,
Oh yeah.
so a little bit more permanent than the animals that we're currently riding.
Mhm. I mean,
But I think he'll probably die in this campaign.
we'll see. No, but in like visual comparisons, the horses that you guys are currently riding look like nags, whereas this thing looks like a prior breed war horse. And Big, I assume, just looks down at his horse and is like, "God damn, this thing's ugly."
I'm not worried about how ugly it is. I'm more worried about that I have to carry it because it's tiny.
Yeah.
I want to buy a
It's,
big horse. I got money. I haven't spent my money because I don't spend it on stuff, but I would be interested in getting a horse that can carry big properly.
Yeah, okay. The rest of the night sort of like goes through uneventful. You each take in watch, I assume. Watch as the bodies finally disappear. What are you guys going to be doing about the huge body? Are you just going to leave it there to rot, or burning it, or no?
Gotta eat, same as the ants.
Yeah, okay, so you're leaving it to rot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, morning comes around. You're all, as I said, well rested. You've got everything. So, are you guys going to push on straight from here? And, with like the horses turning up and everything.
Is it safe to say that Ariane could have the last watch, like the morning watch, guys?
You can have all the watches and the
Well,
clocks.
no, she can't do that. She'll be exhausted. And that's not a good condition for any character. So yeah, you guys mount up, and you get underway.
Well, as Talali sleeps, she'll end up with all of them, as long as they don't freak out or whatever. It does have a verbal component, but basically she would just kind of channel a little thing and, never mind, it only lasts an hour. What's the one that lasted 8 hours? I'm not going to cast that on people, just fresh things out of the boat. I can't do this all day.
That's good. Big would probably freak out. He doesn't know you well enough. He doesn't know the witch well enough either. He's been with her from the beginning.
I love it, the fact that that's the name.
I just like that other characters start going down that path.
Yeah, but also while you're sleeping, though, you are incapacitated.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the one that's... Because holy cow. Why? That's 1 hour. Could have sworn I had one that was 8 hours. That might have been something else I looked up. Oh, yeah. The one spell I didn't get because it was dumb. Okay.
Wait, what did Miss Wendell just try to do?
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are like traveling along, and so like, as you're going, so like for a second, Big, you start feeling as if you're like shrinking, and then, but you're not. You're perfectly fine. Do you want
So
to?
when it wakes up, he's immediately like, "Oh God, is this what the rest of you feel like constantly?"
Yeah. The question is, are you going to be looking around? If so, I would ask for a perception check.
Am I looking around?
Well, we have passive perceptions now, just so you know, DM.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask.
If my passive
Yeah,
perception of
you-
13 doesn't do it,
yeah,
yeah.
that's actually more for your benefit, DM, is that whatever's trying to sneak around or whatever DCs you set, our passive perception picks it up unless we say otherwise.
Yeah, with that thing there, I'd say you did sort of like spot it. You notice that with a slight chuckle, Miss Wendell is pointing at you, and for a second she's chuckling away, and then she suddenly shrinks by a quarter and has this rather bizarre look on her face.
trying to do
Hang on.
me bad again, are you, little one?
Guess who picked up enlarge reduce?
This is the second time this has happened, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it backfired.
Wait, the first time she was actually trying to make big, right?
Yeah.
But then she made herself
but-
small, and then this time she was trying to
Yeah.
make big small, and made herself small.
Maybe.
She only knows how to make herself small. It's what she defaults to.
yeah. Wants to become a real hobbit. Yeah. Oh crap! I lost where I was at because of that shit. Yeah. So like you guys are traveling on the road. I mean, I ain't gonna change that because it's more story thing. And you make it back to the Imperial Highway, and you spend like a good couple of hours just traveling along, uneventful. All you can hear is birds chirping away and so forth. And as you're going down the road, you see a party of knights come trunging, what's the word, trampling towards you, or whatever, riding right at you. And as they get close, the lead knight puts his hand up and says, "Oh, please, can you abate your pace?" What are you guys doing?
I didn't quite hear that. Sorry, you cut out.
I was saying the knights, when they reach you, the leader holds up his hand and says, "Pray, can you please abate your pace? In other words, can you stop?"
Are they coming towards us, or are they passing by us, or which one was it?
No, they're coming right towards you.
So we're
Down the
passing
Imperial.
each other on the
They're
street.
going south while we're going north.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, Folly is going to bring her horse to a stop. I mean, it's probably not going to be that difficult to get Alistair to do what I want him to do. He's probably a trained warhorse, so I'm going to get him to stop.
Okay, dual stop or
I think my horse and me, being bad at social situations, just kind of keep moving vaguely in their direction. Like, hey, knights, how's it going?
yeah, go on.
Irene will dismount as well and give a polite bow kind of thing, just greeting them, as a proper knight, expecting them to dismount as well, but also seeing that the doofuses want to keep riding.
I'm just kind of going up towards them and reaching out my hand in like an aggressive handshake.
Yeah, the one in charge, he briefly gets down off of his horse and acknowledges you and bows respectfully back before climbing back up on the horse. He says, "Now, I'm sorry to waylay you in your travels. I'm sure they must be long, but by order of the king, we've been sent here to stamp out banditry and villainy. Now, perchance, have you happened across any bandits along your way?"
Oh,
Folly will dismount and bow to him.
Mhm.
Good sir. Well, good sir. She asked. Yes, we have. Yeah, we have in fact been briefly waylaid by a small group of self-titled brigands. Now it would be roughly a day's ride south.
Yeah, he says, "Oh, this is wonderful." And as you guys are saying this, I will actually ask you guys to roll a perception for this one.
well, Can I butt in a little bit with Big's knowledge of something? When he said the thing about by order of the king, we're doing this thing. He's like, by order of the king, we're also doing by order of the king. We should exchange king order information so we're on the same page. But yeah, he said perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem I always have though with passive perception is that there's a 50% chance for me to do less.
My
That's-
perception current for this is 14.
Yeah. Hey, thanks to her shortened stature, she can see clearer along the pathway.
Wait, wouldn't I be
So-
certain stature still? Because we've been on the road a little while. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's a time thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you come back to like your regular size, but it took you a while to grow.
Oh yeah.
It takes everybody a while to
Uh,
grow. Generally about like
It says it
20-ish
lasts.
years.
I think it says it lasts a minute.
Oh yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
over like hours ago.
Minute.
Yeah, but the effects took a while to wear off. Yeah, like the growing back process.
You still feel small because
Yeah,
you failed
yeah.
at your spell.
You notice though with your 20 that there's a bunch of legionnaires. They're also not running but jotting. Jotting down the track towards you, and the leader of them, which you instantly recognise to be a sergeant, stops and says, "So, what's going on here? Why have you stopped these travellers?" He's talking to the knight leader of the knights. And the knight turns back and says, "Well, we've been ordered by the king to come here and deal with the bandit problem, and these guys are just basically going backwards and forwards with each other." And the sergeant turns to you and says,
I believe technically they own this road.
Yeah, the sergeant turns to you guys and says, okay, what is your business on the road?"
Noble Sergeant, I am Plali of Naisa. She bows, and good sir, I didn't quite catch your name either, good sir. She bows back to the knight again, and she says, "So, the four of us are traveling northward to my comrade's homeland," and I'll gesture big and say, "There, we are hoping to find someone to do business with."
So
Also-
you have legitimate business on this road, on our highway.
We've also been
Yes, sir.
tasked with spreading warnings just in case you guys probably will be good to help with.
1 second. So you have actual business on this road. Okay. He turns back to the guy in charge of the knights and says, "Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you fellas to get off the highway. You can ask these people all the questions you want, as long as it's done off the highway, which is 100 yards back into the tree line." He points. And the knight starts sputtering. He's like, "Oh, this is outrageous!" And the sergeant, he just waves you guys on. He's just, "Go on, go on, just get going."
This
What are you
seems-
guys doing?
Very good, sir. If you would like to speak more, I would be happy to talk to you further if you had any other questions.
What, the sergeant or the knight?
The knight.
Well, the knight at
Big-
the moment, his brains have completely deserted him because he has just had his authority challenged, which has
Um,
never happened in his life.
Big is gonna also be. He's slightly suspicious. Like
What did
what
we just do?
and he's bad at keeping secrets or whatever, keeping his thoughts in mind. He's gonna talk to the legionnaires. Like, is there a reason why we couldn't just deal with our business here, then move on?
Because this is the Imperial Highway. These guys have no legal jurisdiction on the highway. That is
Might
our domain.
we consider it just a social visit?
No, he is stopped and interrogated members of the public on our highway. They have no jurisdiction to do so. I am now.
Interrogation? No, he made no order for us to stop. We did so simply out of politeness. So, politeness, sir. This is the way of civilized, honorable civilized travelers, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't come across
Yeah.
friendlies very often. I would like to speak with them, but
Mhm.
if there's some
Well,
sort of
the
rule
ser-
against it, I'd like to know.
No, the sergeant pipes up. There's no rules against it, but you got to remember we enforce the law on the highway. if they want to question you about anything, that's perfectly fine. Off the highway, though. We cannot have groups of people just standing around chatting. This is a commercial line. Goods go to and from this on this route constantly.
So Twali is going to say
Seems
that,
fairly
but
empty
she's
right
going
now.
to look to the north where there's no one on the road, and look to the south where there's no one on the road. But she doesn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Yeah, I mean it is early morning, so like most people are just having their breakfast.
What church does the knight belong to?
What, your one? Oh, no, he's just a knight in Chalodon, because he is from
Oh, as
Erendia.
well.
Yeah, but this isn't even Erendia. He has no legal jurisdiction here whatsoever to stop anybody.
Okay, but he's still a brother in arms, and I would
We
want to talk to him anyways. Or Erin would want to talk to him and let him know that other brothers had fallen back there if he wishes to pay his respects.
Aridia is
Yeah,
the king that we are also in the charge of, though, right? The one that
Yeah.
sent us on this mission. So yeah, we're on the same
Yeah, because you
general
guys,
line
you
of duty.
just basically passed through like a small tip of Algaria, and you're now in Sendaria. But the highway, no matter where it goes, is always manned and used by the Legion. In terms of legal sense, nobody can. If you break a law, you answer to the Legion whilst on the highway, basically.
Ah.
So they're just being professionals and doing their job and keeping the highway clear for business.
Yeah, it's basically they're telling us to move along. Like, don't stop traffic for stupid shit. Erin will actually go over to the side with her elk and, give a gesture to the knight, to let him know that, she would like to speak to him when she's done with the Legionnaire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, whilst you're over there, the knight in charge leans forward, and you guys can't really hear what he's saying because he's whispering it right to the sergeant, but he's pointing with authority, right at the sergeant, and you can tell that whatever he's saying isn't quite nice because the sergeant's face darkens and he says, "That's all very well and good, but get off my highway." And the knight pulls off to the side with a grunt, and also spluttering, "Oh, so unseemly." And he walks over to you and he says, "Right, sorry about the unpleasantness. Where were we?"
It's fine, but I want you to know some brothers fell back there in the clearing if you wish to pay your respects to the fallen. They fell last night against quite a formidable foe.
Well, then they died nobly then. Craig Chalodon will
They
certainly accept their souls.
They did. I wanted you to know, and she'll list off their names as well in case he knew them.
He looks at the names and he says, "Alas, I'm afraid I did not know these fellows. But I'm sure that they were nobles all. But back to we will pay our respect, of course. But back to the business at hand. Okay, you said that there are bandits in this area.
They're bandits of sorts. I wouldn't call
Very
them
inept, poorly
successful in
equipped
any way, but perhaps the weak would be falling well to them.
Now,
They were not the danger. They were not the danger that took the lives of 4 of your kinsmen.
Yeah, I understand that, but I have my orders. And I mean, I don't particularly like these expeditions, but the king says, "Well, you do this, we go do it." He's not exactly renowned as being the brightest match in the box. Let's face it. Yeah, and that's
Erin would
rich coming
also
from a knight.
Erin would also look to him as like, do you have any men that are injured at all? I do have some expertise in medicine that I could possibly see if you have any sick or anything, if you'd like me to look them over on your travels before moving on, as we are heading opposite ways. But I do not wish a fellow knight to walk injured more so than they have to.
He holds his hand up and sort of like waves it a little bit in front of you and says, "Nay, our company is relatively fresh. I mean, our horses have been ridden a little hard, but they're horses. It happens. We'll address them as best as we can when we get a chance. But
She
thank you for
nods.
the offer.
Um,
Hmm?
Before we part ways, whenever that comes up, the witch and I are the last remaining of a party that was set out by your king, to spread a warning of the rise of Torax forces.
Yeah,
And
he
we would.
instantly nods and says, yes, the king has informed all of us knights of
All right,
such.
good. I was going to make sure
We
you
joyfully
have that
await for his coming
information.
so that we can go to war.
If you didn't have that information already, we're going to give this, pass it along to you so you can pass it where you go, so we can spread it faster.
We already knew. Thank you. And he turns back to and says, okay, so villains, banditry. They may be inept. They may be sort of like bravely what's the word? Well, they basically are not up to the task of doing this, but still, banditry is banditry. We must stop the peasantry from uprising, obviously. And these people are clearly rogues. So, which way were they?
That way.
Day's ride directly south down the road. They turned on each other as soon as the promise of gold was thrown out. A few of them did not survive the encounter. I doubt they will make to be difficult, especially difficult to stop once found.
Okay. Well, an easy target then. This should be an easy patrol for once. What with those godforsaken, mindless things that have been roaming around the world lately, especially in Erendia. Which he's referring to the Raveners that have been are currently plaguing those lands quite badly now. And he says, well, thank you for the information. We shall hold you no longer. You clearly have a distance to travel today.
Indeed, I am Sergeant Arene, by the way.
He puts his hand out and shakes your hand. He says, question though, you're a little young to be a sergeant? Are you not?
Aren't
I
you
was
a
blessed
short
with
little
youth.
stormtrooper?
Yeah, exactly. Kind of. Blessed with you.
Caladan saw fit to keep me within my youthful vigor.
But you're barely anything more than a child.
Paladon got a little
where's your parents?
overzealous with that youthful vigor thing.
Yeah. He looks at you and says, "Where's your parents?"
My age is not apparent upon my physical form, but I assure you my mind is well past the years of being a squire.
Well, from your manner of speech, that appears to be so, but this is visually is quite perplexing. I will ponder on this as we travel, to deal with these miscreants. But as I said, we shan't hold you any longer. Please continue your
And
journey,
have a good day.
and you yourself, little miss. He's clearly confused by it, and as he mounts back up, and he blows his war horn once, and the rest of the group falls in, and they start taking off. With the sergeant still just at the edge of the road, watching them go.
Arene will mount up as the knight and his company passes on.
As will Plolly.
Mm-hmm.
Big looks at the window and says, "I really wish that he would have thought that she was a child, because then I would have told her that you were her great great grandmother."
Missed opportunities. Let's go. Yeah, he takes off, and as you guys looking back at the road, you notice that there is like wagons and such now. Like food carts and such.
And once we've been on the road for a few minutes, Plolly says, "Do you often have to face such skepticism and and honestly, just being talked down to like that by your fellow countrymen because of your parentage.
It is a hazard, but I also tend to get more free chocolate.
That's true.
There must be
Yeah,
benefits to being
I'm not gonna have
small.
to roleplay that. Oh, well. God damn it! It's a good character trait. I gotta knock that one. Free cupcakes or shit like that.
Hey, how's it going?
No,
She
I
kind
won't
of nods to her hawk, and it'll actually land on Talali's shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys sort of like travel for the rest of the day, and well, because this is just the hostel. Yeah, I know it's got a name, but
How
the-
did the snake react to all these birds that eat snakes flying around?
I don't know. Hang on, this is going to be a bit more difficult.
It just kind of
I
came
hate
to
the fact that
mind.
you
Like, there's a lot of bird eating or snake eating birds in our party now.
My bird is actually tiny.
Okay.
Like it's not at all a combat bird. It does actually have a pretty epic perception though.
There we
My
go.
bird, my bird doesn't eat.
Yeah, but it is like the appearance of a bird that would eat a snake.
Mhm.
Yeah. Irene does say to Lolly, if you ask it to help you, it will. But you have to basically it can use its action to give you advantage on ability checks, attack rolls.
Mhm.
Not saving
Right.
throws though.
Yeah.
But
Well-
you gotta because it doesn't have telepathy with you.
I
So,
have to ask.
yeah, which would be a free action, and then it has to have its action to help you. So in combat, that'll become a little clunkier, but
The
out
manticore's
of combat, it
tail.
could probably help you
Now
do
that
skill
sounds like a
checks.
trophy.
Isn't super great because she just relies on snake speech and just uses diplomacy instead.
Mhm.
But yeah, she'll do her best to just be friendly with it.
Yeah, you guys travel throughout the rest of the day. You pass the occasional sort of like wagon, teamster, with like his wagons and such. Basically the day is just really uneventful. The weather has held fair the entire time. You guys eventually make it to one of the Imperial hostels. I know this is called like the Manticore's Tail, but you guys just turn up here. The ground floor is given up to like actual rooms that you can bunk, and upstairs is given over to like a tap room and for food and drink basically.
And I assume that pretty much the entire landscape as we're going there is just flat plain after flat plain.
Yeah, with like these smallest of like continuously rolling hills that just go on and on and on.
Hostel just exists so that the people who make the map can put something here without feeling embarrassed about without having it just an expanse of nothing.
Yeah, you see the odd occasional tree. What? No, there's loads of trees, but it's basically kind of like halfway between woodland and open fields. The whole place is given over to mostly agriculture, but it's all neat and proper. If you get my meaning, like a square field is a square. Well, no, with hedgerows and so forth, and occasionally walls dividing them and so forth.
They waste a lot of hard work on making this place look good. I wonder how much work they actually put into the food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys get to one of the hostels there, as I said, and so like, as you're sitting there, having dinner and so forth, because it's a Telnetron hostel, it does charge, which say 15 gold a night for like the larger rooms, and 5 gold for the smaller ones.
What do they charge for
so,
sleeping
if it's got-
outside?
But this is just a bed and breakfast type of deal.
Yeah, basically, it's there for travelers to get protection via like legions, because there is a small barracks on site as well for
He's gonna
basically a
dig deep
patrol.
for a patrol room just so she's got something she can like brew in.
So yeah, I say you go for the room with the double bed and the red covers kind of thing.
Yeah, you're not gonna use most of it.
What room? What room? What? Okay. Who's taking what room? I'll pay for everybody's room.
Is there a place outside I could sleep?
Thank you, dear Miss Brindle.
Because I want to like
Alright.
Thank you, ma'am.
sleep right
There is actually a room with 4 beds in it.
here on a
Well,
blanket.
Flawley wants
Yeah,
a
but it's
room
still
for
it's the
so that
five.
he can.
It's the 5 gold per person. Doesn't matter about the size of the room. It's just like the smaller ones, they're for like peasantry, like lower class. The other ones are, made up better for richer patrons.
What's the total?
Well, it depends on which room you're going for.
Big, are you sleeping outside?
Of
I'll pay
course.
you for your bed.
Pay for me sleeping outside.
No really.
She'll pay 10 for me sleeping outside.
I won't. So that's 10 for the big room, right? And then, right? You said it was 10 for the big room.
15 for the large rooms, 5 for the smaller ones.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So 15, 20, 25 gold, right? I think, yeah. Okay. 25 gold. Here you go.
Okay, yeah. So you pay that. The patron, she's like, okay, thank you. The horses will be kept in a separate stable outside.
Are there a place around here where horses are sold?
No, not
Okay.
here, I'm afraid. But in the next town, they generally have like small cattle markets. I'm sure you can find someone there that's selling horses as well.
All right.
Yeah, okay. And it's I assume you guys are all just gonna basically bunk down for the evening.
Is there a feasting area? I don't know. A tavern, a bar, an inn,
Yeah.
a pub. There we go. Is there a
it's
pub in
the
here?
Yeah, it's the upper floor of this building. I just don't have the map for it.
Okay, good.
So,
That's where I want to go first.
yeah, so yeah, you go up there. So like you stay up there until pretty much just drinking.
Drinking and munching on them
You
foods.
see a couple of richly dressed merchants. You see one person sitting sort of like off to the side wearing a gold trimmed but sort of like dark grey cloak. Just wanting to be left alone. You see, well, the serving lady. She basically huge tits. Just looks fucking gorgeous. Uh, so yeah, what are you doing from there?
You say there's some guy
Yeah.
that just wants to be left alone?
Yeah, I know you're gonna just go up there and bug them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Hello,
like
new
give me a big drink and another big drink. And I'm gonna go over to him and be like, drop the drink in front of him and say, "Why are you not speaking with other people? Are you not like us, where you don't see very many people around? Like interacting with others in these times is important." God, I can't think of stuff to say. Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, she just picks up the tankard and dumps it in your lap and gets up and walks back downstairs, just completely away from you.
All right. I would go over to the bar and get another drink and find the next person that seems interesting.
Yeah, I love it.
I've been just like traveling with these like small lady people who are all about magic. I want to talk to regular people.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do see sort of like a couple of your fellow countrymen, but they're sort of like sitting in the back. They're
If
having
that's
an
the
arm
case, I'm going over there.
Yeah, they're sort of like arm wrestling. You come over, one of them looks up at you and instantly loses, and you hear his hand just slam straight into the table. Like, oh, god damn it! And he turns to his friend and says,
And
"That wasn't a fair victory. He distracted me."
I shove
He
a
goes,
drink in
"Well,
his face. Have a drink. Try again.
Oh,
You could do it.
oh, you actually give him a drink. I thought you was like throwing it in his face.
No, I'm giving it. I'm not just like
Okay.
I'm not like holding it in two hands out to him like, here you go, sir. I'm like, here you go. I shove it at him. But he's big, so he can take it. Maybe not big as
Yeah,
big, but he's big.
Yeah, he grins at you, takes it straight from you, and necks it in one go. You know, and then goes, "All right, my turn again." You know, and the other guy laughs and instantly claps hands. You know, and they try again, but the guy is now actually clearly drunk. So he loses again. He's like, "Okay, that's not fair.
Give me a shot.
and he just falls to the side and just lands on the floor. And his friend kicks him in the ribs, and then just points and laughs. And he says, that one cannot hold his liquor.
I would like a shot at this wrestling with the arms.
Haha. Okay. You gonna wager something on it?" He says
Sure.
as he's
That
picking up
sounds like
his,
a plan.
he says, "Well, I just won
Yeah,
this
bet the axe.
worthless bag off of him." So, and he says that there's like 50 gold in there.
So
That
50
seems
gold
like a
wager?
reasonable bet. Yeah.
I'll go for that. 50 gold. Just so I have it.
So what's
written
the
down.
one? What's that one there?
Which what?
What was that roll for?
I was waiting until this is all done, but Erin would actually, since it seems like a public area, she'd probably do a small tune, and I posted it in the Discord chat, what she would perform. But yeah, I was just kind of getting it out of the way, all the rolls. But that's perform check.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, like all the patrons, except for the ones that are now having an arm wrestle, pretty much they don't stop talking, but they subdue it a little bit. You know, as they're clearly listening while still trying to do business. Yeah, the guy, he's like sat there right in front of you, Rock, and he's just like, "Okay, left or right up?"
Let's go left.
Okay, yeah. I need to get this one right. No, actually, no. I'll
Oh,
just
and
make this.
Erin also would have taken the time to take off her armor and get into her performing gown and do her makeup a little bit before, but she does enjoy singing, so she would just go ahead and do that.
Okay. So, you're singing there in, well, cloak, I'd say. Well, a robe, I'd say. But would be more appropriate, I should think. As such, or whatever you choose, really. But yeah, he claps hands with you, and what's this one? D20 plus 5. So what's it? So you got to beat a strength check of 9. To actually beat him at this one, because he's
Boom! That would be a.
yeah. You slam his hand into the table, and he's like, god damn it! He didn't even get a fucking chance. And as you do it, you hear a crack as well, and he's like holding on to his hand after this. He's like, god damn! He basically broke his hand in the process.
Oh my! What?
Because he was just woefully unprepared for it. It's like, bam, straight into the table. He's like,
I didn't mean to
okay.
break you. I didn't know your bones were so weak, little one.
I did not expect that to happen, he says, as his face is now like completely white. And he says, okay, you can keep that gold. I'm gonna go downstairs and rest.
Tell you what, you can keep 25 to fix your hand, but stay for a drink.
He pats you on the shoulder and says, I will stay for the drink, but you keep your gold. You won that fair and square. And they said, basically, you got another 50 gold on top of that one.
But yeah, Big is just taking advantage of this moment to be loud and obnoxious with other loud and obnoxious shirks.
Crap. I forgot to actually put you. The guys that are downstairs, who's down there?
I went upstairs for food, and like when Erin sings, I sit patiently and sort of applaud, and I applaud her. And those business types, I'm going to ask and see what it is they sell, or what it is they're doing, how it is they do business, because I need a few more components for my alchemy kit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Literally, up before this, I left the bag and all my stuff in my room, and I let the snake out, and I said, "Do not kill against my wishes again."
Mhm. And she says, "Oh, come on. It was just a little bit of venom. Most things that were hardy could have survived that. Obviously he was a weakling. It's not my fault he was weak."
So Talali just repeats. Talali leaves, but she just repeats, "Don't murder against my wishes again."
Mhm.
Murder bad
Yeah.
sometimes.
So who is actually downstairs? That's I mean, Rocky, you upstairs?
I'm wherever food is.
That's
Yeah,
upstairs, I think.
That's
Yeah,
upstairs. Okay.
upstairs in
Then,
the
I'm
the
upstairs.
pub,
Mm-hmm.
listening to the singing and the.
I showed up a little after everyone. I showed up probably about the same time as Irene, so yeah, I'm upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So like, you guys are up there, so like enjoying the evening, so like just letting the hours pass by, because it's you're relaxing. So like you find from the merchants that they're mostly
Trilla.
Lolly.
Trolley. Okay. Trolley. Do you mind if I hang with you? I won't bother you if you don't want to, but I would like to just be, you know, uh, be in the same room. I will read my book and I won't bother you. Or if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind watching what you're doing.
That's all right. That's all right. But just so you're aware, I was going to spend the evening preparing items for religious purposes.
Oh, I love all religion. I am a I'm a study of many religions. I've I want to know. I'm gonna roll a religious check to know Trolley's. I probably know it, but I think I should roll it. Right? You want me to roll for it?
yeah, if you wish to.
Okay. Not the best roll.
Hang on, sorry, I was. Oh, why have I got a new tab open up? Go away. 13. Yeah, I mean it's not the best role, but you do know sort of like about religion.
I probably know the basics. Like I know the God, but that's it, right? Like I
Mhm.
know. All right. So I'm like, oh, you're gonna do a little bit of what's your God's name?
Nicer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not
Sorry,
not Niace? Not nine.
Nisa.
Nine. Oh, Nisa. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do a little praying to Nisa. I would love to watch that. I always am curious.
Well, this is preparation. This is, material preparation, so to speak.
Oh, I
I'm just wondering if there's if there's anywhere in this hostel I'm capable of purchasing the alchemical supplies needed to refit to go back up my.
no, for this this place it's more about like actual rest. It's for basically anyone whilst they're traveling on the highway to rest. Underneath the protection of the Imperial Legion. There we go.
Right, so people probably aren't that interested in doing business.
Not really. I can't use that. That's terrible. Sorry, I was trying to set something up because like for the top floor. Because I hate the fact that I don't have a map for it, but the other map sucks.
Well, Clawley's going to leave Big to have his fun, and she's going to wave to Arian as she leaves, and she's going to let Miss Windle follow her if she wants, but just basically take stuff down to her room and get her alchemy kit set up in the window and set up near the window and just start just producing drugs.
Fucking drug dealers,
I
man.
burned through all my PCB. I used all my PCB on that one asshole.
So you guys are now downstairs, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, give us a minute because this has been a pain in the butt. And then the map just, I'm trying to get the right map uploaded. I should have taken care of this one before, but you know, shit happens. It's just not coming through clearly. So, come on. Right. Hopefully this one will be clear. Much better. Sorry about this one. Right, yeah. Powerful. Right, so which room are you guys actually staying in? Hello?
You said I had the red cover, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I've marked it with my name.
Yeah, I'm trying to find your marker. Problem is because I got the pictures turned off and thing. Yeah, I'll just put you in there. Give you control. And did Rock go with you? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah. So I really should separate the maps in the freaking images. You know, they should just change it so it's the two different things. This window. I may have to edit that so it just says the witch. So yeah, you guys are downstairs. You have control. And you're sort of doing your thing. I don't know how you would pray, because I'd leave that
Not
one up to
like
you.
her, like literally, it just like she takes out her alchemy kit, just sort of sets something up, and she says, "Oh, by the way, watch your ankles. The viper is out." Just as she walks in, just as an afterthought.
Sounds like a weird
Okay.
euphemism for something. The
So
viper's
Clawley
out.
just sets up her alchemy kit and just starts getting to work with distilling out certain plants and stuff that she like obtained in town, that she obtained in the last town, or stuff that's on the or just whatever the fourth thing is that needs to be distilled down into this, like poppies or whatever.
Yeah, like well, just random flowers. There we go. Yeah, I got the maps sorted. Jeez. So yeah. Well, except for like another Cherrick because I don't have a
So
stock.
if Miss Windle does get up in her face as she's like handling chemicals and stuff, she will like sort of gesture for her to back up.
I don't get like totally in your face. I'm just like right next to you.
So yeah. You guys are.
But do you want me to walk? You want me to be further away from that? Like,
Well, I mean, the fumes are, I mean, like it's not going to be the same as if you're taking drugs because it's not finished and it's just like the smell. But like even with the window open, the fumes will like get to you. That's why she didn't want to share this room.
okay.
And
So I'll
Polly
look
is
from.
she takes
I'll look
these
from-
every week. But don't want to be responsible for the witch. Just go.
In my head, it just goes like suddenly there's this sound. Housekeeping.
Yeah, no, there's no. But as you're sort of like watching this, you feel well. Tali, you hear a slight little evil chuckle come from somewhere in the room, and Miss Windle, you now feel something sort of like coiling its way up your leg.
You messing with someone? Are you messing with someone, little viper? Folly just says in snake speak.
You don't get
Just
a response other than just a little chuckle. As this thing's clearly getting towards a vital area. Not
Hey,
there, but she's getting to like your hip, and like the crease where the artery is quite easy to get to.
hello,
Not
Trilly.
her hip. She just had that replaced.
Hello, Trilly. Snake. What's your name, Trilly?
What's the point in naming snakes? Most snakes we don't give names. What's the point in naming something that doesn't come when you call it?
Oh, okay. Hello,
Why do you
little
see her?
snake.
Mhm.
I'm a friend.
Like Chloe has not looked up from what she's doing. She's just, why do you see her?
No. She's around. She's on.
Folly just sets down what she's doing and just turns around.
Mhm.
I'll give you
Yeah, it's at
$5
this
if you
particular
don't
point
murder her.
that the snake climbs into technically your bodice.
Okay.
So basically, it's in your undergarments.
Whoa.
Oh,
Your snake's getting a little frisky.
oh, she didn't mean it like that. She just likes a warm space.
Yeah, as I was saying that, it's at this particular point that you now hear purring coming from Miss Wendell.
Good, she's happy. Oh, good. You hear that? She's happy. Just don't make any real sudden move.
Okay.
And also, she can't understand what you're saying anyway, so it really doesn't matter as long as you say it with a soft, low voice.
Okay.
Oh wait, I missed one person. But yeah, basically she's like curled up. Well, I'll let you describe how it actually feels to you because it's your character. I have forgotten what your character looks like.
What, my character?
No, Dane's. So I am terrible.
I had that one image up, but
Yeah, I
don't
do
know.
have it, but it's just trying to remember which one it was.
The one with the spear.
This thing's being stupid. How do I get characters' names back? Thingies back up. Ah, there we go. Never mind. I got it. Oh, that didn't help at all. That's 9 because I did upload it. So. Well, anyways, so did you describe how it feels to your character, there? Or
What, me?
yeah, because it's
I don't know. It feels. Feels weird. I'm. I don't know.
Feels like you don't want to move too much because you'll die.
No, I'm not afraid of dying. I'm just. It's very interesting to have a snake in my undergarments.
yeah, but she's just sort of like nestled there. There we go. I got that one sorted out. Yeah, and whilst that's going on. Oh, great. Yeah. I did not know I could do that. This is wicked. Well, I'll shift maps around. This is brilliant. Because now I can just upstairs. Yeah, there we go. You guys should have control over your characters, except for you, right? Rib, sorry. There we go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. I did that all to the characters. there's not many people up here, as I said. You're over there, like down here, singing away. Your guy up there, he's basically quickly dragged his friend downstairs, just to get rid of him because I couldn't find the image. The blink dog's outside with the rest of the animals.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
forgot about the.
I didn't, but yeah. I figured he'd be all right. He knows how to get around.
Yeah. So I was going to say there was something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So what are you guys doing up here?
So you say
Whilst
that
them
the
lot downstairs
sheriffs
getting
are gone now?
Yeah, the guys, as the evening's progressed, he's picked up his clearly drunk friend and taken downstairs to one of the rooms.
Who are these guys?
Those two, the merchants that Tali was trying to talk to, but they were just general good merchants, like mostly foodstuffs, not actual equipment for him.
Can I go join them
Yeah,
and
so,
talk at them?
Uh,
Still loud and
Yeah, you don't
party-ish.
need- you
Oh
don't-
shit! I just deleted myself.
Yeah.
How the hell
okay.
did I do that?
Well, Big no longer exists. He's vanished from space and time.
I was trying to get rid of that line, and now I'm gone. There it is.
God.
He just wants to keep
You
talking
don't
to
need
people.
to draw lines, okay? You could do that stretchy line thing so you can,
No,
just
I had it
order-
still from when I drew where he's gonna sleep outside, and it was still attached.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, but the those two guys are just general merchants. You should have control if you choose to.
Okay, yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Hi,
After
fellas.
her
How would you
song-
like to have an arm wrestling contest?
These guys just look like weirdly like stick thing guys. They're like, no, thank you. If you don't mind, we are discussing things in a private conversation. Thank you.
All right.
And he turns back to his friend, and they start just waffling on, talking figures and so forth, not giving a damn about you.
I need to find a book or something.
Yeah.
I guess it's time
Well-
to calm down.
Mhm.
After her one song, Arian, after displaying how good she can perform, would actually want to just talk to the innkeeper to talk about performing for a free room.
But your room's already been paid for.
It's free for you.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I would, but your room's already been paid for, so it is free.
Do refunds or commission rates.
Rule of acquisition number 6: once you have their money, you never give it back. Sorry, I couldn't resist the.
Try asking about what their commission rates are.
She says, well, we would just give you the money back, but this is a business. But your room's already been paid for. If it hadn't been, we would have allowed you to rest here for free. Your food would have still cost you there. And so, like ale, and
That's actually the feature of Arian's background, is she gets free lodging and food.
okay. Well, the ale would have still cost you, because that's not food.
That's a good point. How much is the ale I've been giving at people and eating?
Generally, it's like you've spent like about 12 gold in total, and that's including mostly on yourself,
All right.
and having one of them wasted on you.
Yeah.
They like robbery. These hospitals know what they can get away with.
Yeah, well, it's Imperials. They charge a lot for everything. You want the pleasure of staying in a nice, comfy place? Well, you pay the price. But everyone, doesn't matter if you're noble or not, pays the same price. So if they go for a large room, it's still 15.
Are
it
you
doesn't
sure
matter
that the
money.
rich people don't not pay? Because
rich
like,
people
oh
pay.
yeah, we got rich people in here. That'll draw more people in.
Look, this ain't like the UK at the moment where it's one rule for the rich and another rule for the common man, But it's the Legion is fair. It's whilst you guys are hearing this that you hear a massive detonation outside and
Not again.
a whole bunch of guys scream.
I put my hands up. It wasn't me.
And so like it dies down pretty fucking quickly though. Now the question is, does it make Miss Windle stop?
Well, not stop because I'm
No, not
already
stop.
standing still.
No, but is it because it's a sudden noise? Do you
My-
actually?
Oh.
My eyes, no, my eyes just like, ah,
Mhm.
You somehow
Okay,
keep your
but-
body completely still. Does the
Yeah,
snake
T-pose.
not hear the
Just
explosion as
T-pose,
well?
it'll be fine.
The snake goes,
The
"Oh
snake
shit!"
does
Bites
hear it.
just by accident.
Yeah, the snake
pretty
does
much
hear it and instantly wakes up and very quickly gets out from the warm spot that it was currently in. But it's now halfway down your leg, sort of like spiraling
okay.
quite rapidly.
Like, was my equipment like what? My equipment wasn't like shaken or damaged or anything, was
But there was a little rumble, but nothing sort of like sort of like earth shattering. It wasn't like a freaking massive earthquake.
All right, I'm gonna douse any fires that I've got going here that I can't stuff that I just can't leave unattended. Like close everything up and then head outside into the main first floor just to kind of see if what's happening and if it's in here.
No, you see sort of like a couple of people poke their head around, out the doors. Ain't gonna put them on map because they're like minions basically. They look a little worried. You hear sort of like, what on earth was that? But there's nothing going on inside here. The noise clearly came from outside.
My
All
Big is
right.
gonna get up and start.
I
God damn it!
look
Where's
out
the
the
word?
window.
Look at whatever it was.
hmm Yeah, as you look out the window, you notice that like you look right towards where the barracks were, and the barracks is now gone. You can see fire, but so like you see a couple of like vaguely human-shaped piles on the floor that are now charcoal.
Is Big nearby?
He's upstairs.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go upstairs. Big, I'm not blaming you, but do you still have the? Wait, who took the?
Not big.
It's Big, right? Big, do you still have your barrel of diamond?
No, that was
powder?
long a time ago, sir. That was in the other town. I mean, which?
We were given another one that
Yeah.
is the gift.
Yeah,
That's like in
Big
the
wasn't carrying that one.
So who was
was.
carrying?
Oh, you were? Oh, okay. Then I don't go to Big because I thought he had. I go.
Well,
you
Was it
might
No,
me?
you
get
still
upstairs,
got the big because you
Uh,
think you
really?
had it.
mind control.
I look outside. And I'm like Trilly. When I look outside, and I don't look at Trilly, but I'm like Trilly. Do you have the barrel of dynamite still?
Chloe's gonna pop open her bag of holding to make sure.
Yeah, the barrel's still in there.
Yes.
Okay.
I close it up and head outside towards the
I follow her.
Well, as soon as you actually get to the front door, you notice that it's actually been blocked off.
Oh.
It won't budge.
I have a bad feeling this building's gonna get blown up.
Also, I did notice that like the floors on this on like the Manticore's tail are vice versa. Like the common room, like the ale house is downstairs. The bedrooms are upstairs.
Yeah. I know. I didn't realize that mistake until I saw the map. But
Yeah, there's the front door.
Yeah.
The door is blocked.
Yeah. The actual. Hang on. What the hell?
I'm like Big. I yell out, Big. We need your help.
Yeah.
Aye,
the guys-
Captain.
But yeah, just to retcon it a little bit, you guys are on the ground floor. The bedrooms are upstairs. I didn't realize the map load out until it actually finally allowed me to upload it.
All right. I'm gonna go back to my room to the window that I was keeping open to let the fumes out, and I'm gonna jump out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the door and try to kick
Okay.
it down.
Yeah. You make it down, and as you sort of like, well, where are you actually heading?
Wherever the door is, it this?
The door's there.
Oh, I couldn't see it because I was in the wrong spot with my screen. Bam! I'll kick at it.
Yeah, it's blocked. You know.
Boom! I'm gonna kick it anyway. Wow, roll 20 is super slow today, it seems. I'm gonna pretend like I rolled a dice, but it's not doing it. I got a 20! There
Yeah,
we go.
sure.
5. That took almost. Jesus.
Yeah. You kick the door, and like the door doesn't come off its hinges, but you like kick a sizable hole right through it.
My
But
foot's
you can tell
stuck, and I'm
that
like, ah, crap!
no, you can tell that the door has been buttressed from the other side. Like there's pieces of wood that have been dug into the ground, to quickly to hold it in place. So and the door's open outward. So, but Tony, where was you heading towards?
I was going to my rented room's window, and I was gonna hop out and try to
Okay.
land on below.
Okay, I'll put you on this map as well. Then. Should just keep all the characters on the same map.
Thank you, Big. At least you're good for something.
Kicking holes in doors that don't open.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Okay, you've got control. Hang on.
What's Irene gonna do?
Pardon?
I'm asking what Irene is got planned.
Just was waiting to see, like, I didn't even know there was a noise that happened or whatever, but yeah, no, when that happened, Irene would probably be trying to head outside too, even though she doesn't have any equipment on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so at that particular point, as you're sort of like heading towards the door, you big, like, well, you get, okay, well, you can't move your character, totally. Okay, you get around there and you can see someone sort of like standing around about here-ish, but it's not clear. Yeah, I know these guys. I used this image before, but you can see like person down there at the moment. So at that particular point, that this window is burst open, and like oil is poured into the room, followed very quickly by a torch. So it's instantly whoosh, just straight on fire.
Where's my image?
You're still on the other floor, on
No,
the
I
top
said
floor.
I said I came down.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
so.
and then I called for Big to smash the door open because I went to the door.
I missed window. There we go. So there you are as well. You can move your character if you wish to. But yeah. Basically, that area is on fire. Those 3 tables. Hang on, I thought you went out the window.
No, he was with Big at the door. I went out the window.
The window felt
And
that the door wasn't
the
opening, and I
door
tried to break it down. It didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the
What
place
are
is basically going up quickly.
What is the innkeeper doing? What is the people at the tables doing?
Well, the people at tables, they have literally, panicked and ran to the back of the room. The bar wench, which I actually had a second one just to make it easier for myself.
Was there anyone blocking this back door when I went out the window either?
No, that door. But no, I didn't actually think of that one because I didn't even see that door. I thought it was just a
Oh
window.
my god, is there a back door to this place? And she's like, yeah, it's in the back.
No, there's no one there, but it's also buttressed as well. So, you know,
Okay, then I'm gonna run around the side. I'm gonna kick that thing out of the way.
yeah, okay. Do you want to roll a strength check? Yeah, I'd say you need to beat like
Can I do an attack mode, like try and break it, like break it?
you can try. No, you punch it and it's like a solid oak beam. You know, like an actual proper fucking big square.
Martial arts, I get another attack.
Mhm. Yeah, you just leave like a humanish sized knuckle hole in
Stop trying to control one thing.
it. That one cracks it there.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
okay.
go. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, baby.
As you appear there, though, you hang on. This is annoying because I got to keep this one going on the fly. Where the fuck is that thing going? Yeah, you see this guy just sort of like over here, but a bit closer to the wall. He's basically standing beside the window. So hang on.
So, are these two different people? The two.
Hang on. What are these last two rolls for? Oh, breaking the thing.
Another attack because I can attack 3 times in a turn if I don't spend any.
Yeah. I say you break it in half, but you know, and then this window goes through. Yet again, another barrel and another torch. And it's at that point when you see this guy lining up to smash your window. That sounds.
I'm going to try to summon something. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I summon a water elemental.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but whilst yeah, I'm gonna need to get water elemental image on it. Shit.
Well, no, you could use my summon image still, you know. 'Cause-
Oh yeah. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
oh,
You want to
my bird too. I need my bird because my bird's always with me. My bird's always with me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, should we roll initiative at this point? Like,
I
I
was
don't
gonna
really
ask
want
you
to
guys.
talk. Yeah, like I don't want to talk over people.
Yeah, I almost gave that to control to somebody else. There we go.
How dare you? Don't give it to Big. Don't give it to Big.
This is like you give it to me. It's like suddenly it's a rotisserie chicken and it's eaten.
Yeah, I probably summon it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
It's a
just
medium too, so it's good size.
these. Yeah.
That's a large.
God damn it. Well, I can only do two sizes. That or thing. So that
Yeah, that's
can.
good.
That,
Right there. Yeah.
right. Yeah. As you move away from the window, the oil, the jar of oil, and the torch comes through the window, setting this guy and this guy instantly on fire.
Oh, dang.
So, yeah, I don't have an image, so I'll just put. Yeah. You don't need to draw that shit all over the map. So if you don't mind just getting rid of it.
All right, I'm just like we have visual representation of where fire is.
Yeah, I know.
I like it.
It's going to be rather difficult for me to select.
Okay, my
Grab
water
hold of
elemental.
shit. No, because look, I can't grab hold of like those characters' image. I can only grab hold of the
Yeah.
fire.
Oh yeah, that's a little annoying.
Actually, I'll make them. Oh, what the hell? Get off of that yellow markers. There we go. Just to say that they're on fire. basically, so like the fire is like creeping its way this way, as well as coming from this way. You guys rolled initiative or no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did. I got the 21.
I got 17.
Yeah. Ah,
Dane?
8.
hang on. Mhm. It's just I got to write this down so that I get the correct order. All right. So what did you guys roll? Who rolled the highest?
28.
Okay.
I think that Rock got the next.
Ah, God damn it.
Rock on the next.
Rock. Okay. So who's after Rock?
I think that would be me, because I got 17. I think Rock was, what, 21?
Yes.
Sarge. So some 28. Yeah, you definitely go first.
Alrighty then.
Look at them. Sorry. I'm having to write this up. I'm quite slow with that.
Alrighty then.
Okay. It's with that. Tally, you're up first.
All right, I'm coming up on this firebug here. Anything notable about his appearance?
Pump.
Anything notable about his appearance?
You notice that, right? Obviously, the picture is not going to be the representation, but this guy is not your standard looking sort of like bandit, or villain or whatever. He looks way too grizzled for it, if you know what I mean by.
He's old.
No, no, as in, how should I put it? He looks more like a mercenary than in terms of how he's carrying himself than a bandit.
He's a confident criminal.
Hmm.
All right.
And they're all they'll all be holding a spear and a spear shield. So,
All right. The lowest attack there is a 13.
yeah.
That's 2 hits, and I burn a key to flurry.
So what was that? The lowest is a 13.
Yes.
Well, the 13 doesn't hit. So
Does an 18?
sorry, pum.
Does 18?
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
All right. 3 hits.
Hmm.
All right. So he took a total of 22 damage over the course of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hang on, get the calculator up. I keep forgetting about this one. Mine, how much damage? 20.
22. And Flolly kind of staggers after she lands the flurry to move over there. Like she's half jumping, half slithering.
Mhm. Mhm. Do, do, do. Yeah. Where did you get to? Ah, so you're dancing around him as you're smacking. So like as you do, you whack him once in the shoulder, then once in the hip, throwing him off balance, followed by another one to the leg. It almost knocks him over, but he quickly sort of like gains his balance. And that's your turn, yes? Yeah. Okay. That brings us to Rock.
Yo. Okay. How big is the wall? How big is the ceiling here?
More like big that can stand up upright without bashing his head on the ceiling.
10 feet.
It's pretty
Okay.
tall.
What about if I make him bigger?
He would
get
smack his head into
Too
the
big.
ceiling.
Okay. Never mind that.
Well, no, it depends really. It's like
You probably make yourself
know-
smaller so the
you
ceiling
know
gets
how you
taller.
got standard. You know how you got standard houses with like a standard ceiling height, but then you got those posh ones with the slightly extended ceiling. It's kind of like that.
Unless it's 14 feet tall, which is awfully big.
No, I'll say it's like 15 foot up, just to make it easy.
Okay.
So
Wait, it's 15 foot up, so calls him big's a medium, but he's like the top. What's the top of a medium? Is it 7 feet?
8 feet around.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
he
big
8 feet?
is big as a 7'4".
Oh, okay. So making him big, well, how tall would he be then?
If it was the same like last time where we just doubled, then it would have been 14.8.
yeah, so he'll be just barely sort of like
Barely there.
scraping. Yeah.
I would be like, okay, maybe I'm thinking this in my head, and I'm like, big. You want to be bigger right now?
Room small. I don't know.
Okay. Um,
Sounds like an outside spell, which use your inside spell voice.
inside spell voice. Oh man. I'm looking at spell right now. Is this okay? Great. Okay. This. Version of this spell. No, that's. Wait, what did you just do? You did what I thought you did. You did me. No. No. Wow, you're dumb. You're dumb, Peter. You're dumb. Oh, thank you. Okay. Damn. Uh, armor until this spell ends. The target base comes. Okay. All right. What's Big's AC? What's its AC right now?
Big?
Mm.
Big
Big's AC is 18.
18. Okay. What's your arm? You're not wearing any armor, right?
No.
Okay.
Just
So it's
really sweaty ass leather clothes now. Jesus, it's hot.
Okay. What's your dexterity?
3?
3.
That's my mod at least.
Oh, okay, that won't even help me. That won't even help you. So I will myself. I will put mage armor on me because it'll at least give me at least 1 point of extra armor.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you need to roll for it.
yeah, I know. I know, man.
Yeah, I'm
Come on,
just
man.
just making sure. Jeez. Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
So you was trying to make yourself big. Huh?
No, no, I was trying to mage armor, so I would put like a force field around myself.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It kind of appears for a couple of seconds, and then it just like goes to dust and just completely out of existence.
There's no time for
Well,
fireworks.
I was doing fireworks.
Yeah, it looked really pretty there.
Anyway,
Mm.
uh,
Uh,
so okay. So this guy over here, they're both on fire over here. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna. I was going to help take fire over here, but helping those people first is a priority over helping uh, take out the other fires. So, what can the element? How far can you move, sir? You can move 30.
okay, I
Okay.
can get rid of
Back 30. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. I get right there. Uh, the elemental gets right there. You better have a range attack. Um, no, stupid thing. What do we got? Slam. Wait, what is this? Well, recharge. Each creature in element space. Do not have a range. I don't think it has a range. Okay, the water elemental doesn't have a range. Okay, yeah. So that's its turn. Actually, it will double speed actually, so I can get close to the fire and do something next round. Actually, I can do something next round if I'm
Basically, the fire is like right up to here. So
Wait 1 second. I'm not on that page. Here I'm on the page. Where is it?
hang on, just it's right up to here. Basically, right in
Oh,
front
okay.
of the judge.
Oh, okay. So I don't see any enemies right now, do I?
Uh,
Or the one
no,
that's
well,
enemy right there, right?
yeah, yeah. But I presume that you're looking the direction of your water elemental, whereas
Yeah,
Rob
but also my bird can I see through my bird too, so
okay.
whatever it sees, I see. So it will look at the it will it's on my shoulder, so it will look. It's been looking in the direction where Big is. Uh, does he see that guy over there?
This is like a solid door.
But do you see the guy to the south?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You do see him,
Okay.
But I presume, Rox, you're looking through the door. Rib, sorry. Yeah, well, we'll actually save that for your turn, anyways.
Okay. So there's just a hole, right? Or is the whole door down there?
No, there's just a like small hole,
But I kind of see the guy outside.
Yeah.
It's about the waist height to me, I would assume, because I kicked it in.
Yeah. Can my bird's small? Is it big? Is the hole big enough for him to fly through?
Is he as big as Big's foot?
It would take some squeezing, to get it through it,
Okay.
if its wings were spread, kind of thing, Otherwise, you get straight out there.
Okay. The bird's gonna hold its action. So when the door does come down, he's just gonna charge at the dude out there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the end of what I'm all doing.
Yeah. Okay. Before we carry on, you see this woman just walk up out of the darkness, and she says, Ah, finally you stopped. And how fortuitous that you stopped here.
Oh, look
You
who
know,
it is.
you guys killed my friends. I know what happened there. You know, I saw it. There's no way you guys could have been out of there without something happening. So I left town and made arrangements for my friends here to murder you. Goodbye, and please die very slowly in this fire. And she turns to the other guy and says, "Burn it to the ground," to this guy. And he's like, "Yes, ma'am." And she literally just walks off. So she's gone. Which you guys instantly recognize who the hell that was. Because she was also wearing a blackish cloak with a gold trim around the edge. Basically, she was waiting for you guys to get here and just trap you in here. And, so yeah, with that, these guys drop dead. The two
Ah,
merchants.
Oh, the fire
'cause,
guys on fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, like all the time that Aaron was in there with them, just like trying to get them to go out normally, like that didn't get him out of the fire.
no, they would. So you imagine like you're not used to being set on fire unless you're an adventurer, So panic set in. They panicked for a couple of seconds, and they didn't have a lot of HP. So the fire damage that they would have received would have killed them anyway. So dead. Yeah. Plus, he gets rid of them, so I don't have to worry about them. I know it's kind of cheap, but these things happen. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I will say he gets down here and starts setting this little area on fire there. He runs into the fireplace.
What?
perfect place for fire. Because there's obviously a heated fireplace there. Whose go was it just then?
Rock just finished.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's at that point that this one just takes off down this way. And yet again, you see another jar come flying through the window and smashes over here, starting more fire. uh, and Big, it's your turn.
Fire. I've had this like for the whole time since that first fire got started down on these two guys, and it was Irene was up here. Big was gonna run up here and throw this table over down towards these tables here. If I could actually,
Which ones?
I'm trying, but it's not doing it.
Or the ones down to the south?
Yeah, I want to throw this table over here, kind of opening up a space. But one of the things I forgot because of how long that took, he was gonna push Miss Wendell over this way as running over, like run over there away from the fire, run over here, push this table out of the way, kind of opening stuff up. So with that said, he didn't really have a good solid view of Velvet or whatever her name was, because he's more focused on getting an opening for these guys to run out. Though these guys up here died.
I forgot to put the cookout back as well, so that's my bad. But as you're doing that, though, these girls, like all three of them, they're just running backwards and forwards with like buckets and just dousing as much as they possibly can. They get like a 4 square each turn. So, like from here, 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 and here, as they're trying. So,
yeah, I don't know how much of my turn it took up to like just shove this
Well,
table out of the way. So if my turn is done,
I don't know. Would that count as an action? Interacting.
It
with
seems
the
like a
table?
pretty heavy action,
Yeah, yeah. So I would say
just like
pretty
clearing
much
a spot, clearing a path for the only person who's still left alive in there anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. With your angle, though, do you want to roll a perception in like generally this direction?
Roll which?
Perception. I was going to say deception. Just see if you see.
16.
Yeah, you see him. This one isn't like the other ones. This one here, he's holding a staff. He looks,
Does he look Toraki?
yeah, kind of. You know, you can't see too clearly, but you can see that there's a person there, but you can't really see them that well.
Okay. And also, I'm not really solidly looking at this point. It's just more of a catch it out the side of my face. Like, I see a
Yeah,
guy
kinda
over
like
there while I'm shoving something.
Yeah, you like, I can see something through the fire.
Catch the glimpse of it at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say,
Uh,
like, put my guy right here. Like, that's crap. Like, he shoved the table over this way, more or less. So, kind of saying that this area should be open to. I guess the elemental can run through there, not that it matters to him.
Elemental's got a job to do.
Well, also, he doesn't catch fire, probably.
yeah. So that's your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, this guy, he just comes over here and watches the window, you know, because they're just here to, you know, watch the fire. You know. Mhm. Yeah, and this one here. Ah, goddammit.
Which ones are which?
I need to roll d20. Yes. Sorry, hang on. Now I've got to get up the spell list. Sorry. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, well, so he's targeting you, right, Big, sorry. And
So which guy are we looking at? This.
um, yeah, so that'll be just a standard D10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this guy here
Okay.
fires
With his
at
guy.
you. Yeah, you see this little firebolt come, sorry, come flying towards you. Because that's a 5. I rolled the wrong thing there. Sorry, I actually have to roll it to hit. 11. What do I add to that? I forget.
Would be like dexterity or something. Well, I guess spells might work differently, huh?
Yeah.
Spell attack is just going to be versus your AC.
But so that 11 basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
then it misses.
Well, they
and I
add their
slap it
spell
out of the
attack
air.
bonus.
Okay.
But that's the problem. I'm having trouble finding it.
What's their casting modifier?
I had the thing open, but I accidentally fucking closed it. So I just had to open up another quick window. Well, they can only cast at level 3 anyway. So that would just be 2d10, wouldn't it?
No, they get whatever their casting mod is. Like if they're an int caster, whiz caster, charisma caster, they get their intelligence mod or their charisma mod attached to it, type of deal.
I'm surprised they have this guy with spell, but they
Well-
don't have his spell casting his spell attack bonus.
To be fair, if it's one of those regular modifiers, then it's not going to be anything
sorry.
higher than 5, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
it's his
would be
proficiency.
So it wouldn't hit me because I got 18.
So,
So to
hang on,
speed
what
that
shall I
up-
add to it? Their wisdom thingy, run it? Modifier.
Plus proficiency.
Oh, that could actually change things.
Whatever +6 in Arcana. Their wisdom is +1. So I don't think that would still make it. No, that would. That would be 18 on the spot, wouldn't it?
So he's got like
So
what
that
in wisdom
still
or
hits
something?
it.
It's a wisdom.
Yeah, they have +1 to
Wisdom
wisdom.
plus its proficiency, is it?
Well, plus
Spellcasting
6.
attack bonus is spellcasting modifier, so intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, whatever he uses to cast with, plus
Or wisdom.
proficiency. Like, what class is he?
I'm just going off the thingy. It's just a standard mage. So it says skills plus 6 arcana plus 6 history. That's pretty much as it gives me on here.
So it doesn't just have his spell
Like,
modifier?
it gives you his list of spells, but not his list of spell attacks.
Like, where are you
Well,
getting the
I'm-
information for the
it-
spell itself,
yeah.
I guess?
So, I'm using D&D Beyond for actually this.
Huh.
But he does have access to Firebolt, so
It's just fireball?
Well, everyone does Firebolt.
Firebolt,
Firebolt.
BOLT. Yeah, so I'm just gonna add his Arcana because that's all I can fucking see. His Arcana plus his Wisdom, so that's 7. 7 on top of 11, that's 18. That hits you.
Arcana would be his entire attack bonus because that's intelligence plus proficiency, so it's
yeah,
the
so it
exact
would
same.
be that. Yeah.
So just
So it'd be
use
6.
Arcana bonus as
So it
his
would be
attack bonus.
17.
Yeah, I'm just he's got saving for his Wisdom. Doesn't say anything about that, so
Well,
I'm
the
just
saving
gonna
throws aren't the same as what you cast spells with.
Yeah, like the skills in this are actually like you include your
Like,
proficiency in
skills,
it.
if his Arcana is that good, then his intelligence is probably better than Wisdom, so he's probably using that to cast spells.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at his sorry, I was looking at Wisdom.
So yeah, plus 7
Wisdom
then.
says yeah. So his intelligence is plus 3. So
Yeah, with proficiency that becomes 7.
okay, so yeah, that hits you. So,
Okay.
because it's still 18, so that's a D10. So 7 points of fire damage. Actually, I need to check out Firebolt. Does that set you on fire? Yes.
No, it just does fire damage.
It takes fire damage.
But no,
Flammable
no.
object hit by this ignites if it isn't worn or carried.
Yeah,
Spell
exactly. So
damage is increased when you reach fifth level. So if I've got something flammable on me,
yeah, I mean you're wearing clothes, flammable. Boom, you're on fire. Your midsection's on fire, like crotch basically. And you're covered in nails, so pretty strong stuff. You're on fire, partially. So why have I got that one open? You can go away. You can go away.
does leather
thing is
catch
I do
fire
have
that
the
easily? Isn't leather pretty fire resistant?
No, we're talking about like your mid region.
My naked body?
No, your crotch area. I'm sorry, but you don't walk around with your dick out
Yeah, I'm
as
wearing
much as
leather.
you'd like it to be that.
I'm wearing leather
So-
clothes. That's why I was
you're
wondering,
wearing
isn't leather kind
in
of
that
plain?
area.
But I don't know how it works in this
Okay.
game.
Well,
11.
You
you
set
said?
on
7.
what the thing says. It ignites you, so
Okay.
I say it's only fair. We'll work out that shit later because
As long as an
I ain't,
object
I
hit
ain't,
by
I ain't getting
ignites,
drawn
it
into
isn't
this
been-
fight lasting
yeah.
like several hours like the last one.
Well, some of it's
So-
just coming down to figuring out how to game.
Yeah. And I've completely lost where I was. So yeah, that's the end of his turn, which actually takes us back to Tali. There you go.
Erin, Dane has a turn too.
Yep, sorry,
Yep.
I missed it. Sorry. It's because I got the list separated into who's who.
Guy I'm fighting.
Arian's gonna step into the fire, pick up one of the guys, walk them over to the window.
You can take fire damage.
Nope. I mean, I'm
Okay.
gonna take it.
So that's just
Whatever,
a standard
Dan.
D6. So, because it's just fire. So, why am I clicking on that? So, hang on. No. Oh, God damn
And she's got enough movement to get over there with him.
it. But the dead guy.
Yep. But
Yeah, okay. Well,
she's
you
all
can,
about protecting people, and she can't protect anybody at the moment. So she's doing what she can.
Well, in my head,
Yeah.
he wasn't dead when she already made that decision to do it too.
Yeah, he was
Because that
slowly
happened
dying,
during the
but-
same turn, which is all instantaneous, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take 4 points of damage as you're doing this. Now, when you say you put them out the window, are we talking, gently, or
I
are
don't
you
have the action economy to put them out the window.
Well, no, I mean, I'll say so. Like, you get them up there, you can do so. But I'm just wanting to know how you put them through the window.
It
'Cause-
would be gently, but she can take damage.
Yeah, so you get the guy outside. That's he's like here, burning in the grass. Or was it this guy you went for?
That guy's fine.
Well, they were both close anyway. So, you get him out there. Did that take your entire movement? Because you still have the rest of your movement.
No, I'd be able to get to there.
Well, the fire hasn't reached there yet, thankfully. Except for in the fireplace, because there's now a guy curled up, smoke, burning away. So that's your turn. Now it's the guy that's actually up by Tally, because I completely fucking forgot him. And he's going to literally turn to you, and not with the actual spear, he's just going to bash you with the shield. Hang on, it says melee weapon attack. Oh, so it's a d20 plus 7. Okay. So that plus 7. So.
That'll hit me.
Okay. That's 2d8 plus 4. I thought I clicked on it. That's 11 points of damage, and you are also knocked prone.
What if he hit me with a bus?
No, he shield bashed you. No, hang on. Yeah, you need to roll a strength check, and you need to beat a 15. Sorry, I misread that for a second there. So. yeah.
Not today.
You get knocked. You reel a little bit, but you manage to just keep your footing. He's not going to move, because he's mostly there as like watching the place burn. Now it's your turn. What a time to
Well, he-
20 though. Oh.
Well, that's a 16 and a 14.
The 16 hits.
And now I'm going to flirt.
So minus how many?
He took 9 damage from the first hit, and my flurry is 2 more.
Okay.
Remember, you have
61.
advantage.
How much?
Wait, what's advantage?
Familiar never took it off of you.
Oh, god damn it, you're right. I forgot to ask the familiar for advantage. Well, 3 hits anyway. Whoops. So that is 16 with the flurry. So all in all, 25.
Yeah, he looks bloodied. He's still standing, but as I said, he's not looking 100%. And Rocky shot in again.
Okay.
Whilst that's doing, the girls have now managed to clear this area. From there to here.
I'm guessing the door's not open yet.
No, the door is still there. The guy's just standing there cross-armed watching the door. Well, not cross-armed, but you know what I mean by.
Okay. Well,
Exactly.
the elemental will move. The fire's still there, right?
Yeah, slowly spreading. But
Like right here, like the edge right here, right? Yeah.
yeah,
And the elemental will. I don't know how he would do this. He'll just like slam into the fire because that's what he had. You want me to do an attack roll or?
well, no, it's the floor, so you definitely hit it, and you put out a 4 square thing, so the window is technically clear, but
Okay.
here
So if I move,
and
if
here
I
it's still
move,
burning.
if I move my speed, will it just like burn it out?
Well, I would say it's still sort of like roll for any attack, But, well, no, it's a water elemental. It's going to be constantly dripping, so yeah, I'd say if it moves through fire, it can put it out.
What if it's oil fire though? Doesn't oil fire? I kind of remember like oil fire is like don't pour water on it; it'll just spread it.
Yeah, but it just got smashed, so
Okay.
I'll say it's sort of like smothered it quickly, cut off all the oxygen. Because I'm not too good with oil. So.
Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, so that fire is basically out.
Cool. And then well, it's gonna double speed now to the other fire. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And
Yeah, it puts out a little bit of the fire, because it only gets one attack, So
yeah.
hang on,
And
how can it double move if it used an attack? It's only got one
Wait.
move action, doesn't it? So you
well,
did
you
a
did.
slam. So.
Well, you said it wasn't an attack. It was just moving. But if you consider that as attack, I will move him back over
But
there.
no, because you said you slammed the ground first.
I didn't say I slammed the ground. I said I slammed into the fire. But then you said it.
Oh,
it was
I thought that was an actual attack. That
Well, you
was
did
doing
ask if
against
you
the
had to
fire,
roll
yeah.
for it too, so it did sound like an attack.
Yeah. So that's where my brain's coming from. Because if you did that, then
Okay.
you'd
Well,
technically get the
I heard you want me to roll for it, but
I
then
thought
you
you did.
said, then you said, no, it just moving takes out the fire.
No, I thought you asked that after you'd done the actual thing where you'd already asked you to roll for it. So and it's after the fact. You technically still need to roll to put that 4 square out. But I mean, it hits. It's guaranteed anyway, so don't bother with it. But basically, the fire up in that area is gone. Except for the burning corpse outside the window.
Okay.
Because it's falling away. And so that now brings you to you. So.
Yep. And I have the guy in my sights through the hole, and I'm just like pit trap, spike pit trap. Woo!
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, so this
Question: how deep is the hole going to be?
50 feet.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
And
Wait,
this just
no, it says
let's see what.
it says a maximum depth of 50 feet. So
So he was 50 feet,
Okay.
then you wouldn't even need spikes.
yeah,
You just be like,
Yeah,
ah, he's
but
dead.
he already said spike,
okay.
so there's
Creatures
spikes
who
there.
fall into the pit take fall damage as normal plus. Oh, okay, so it is a 50 feet deep thing. They take fall damage plus 1d6 points of piercing damage when they hit the spikes. So what's 50? It's like every 10 is die 6s, right? Is that how it works in 5e? I know other versions.
I will say a D12 just for this, for the lols for this,
No,
because
like,
he's going to be falling in quite a distance onto spikes.
yeah,
and
no.
it's going to be
Each.
good.
So
what happened?
that would be 5 die 6s plus 2 die 6s because of the spikes. So that would be 7 die 6s
Mhm,
for damage.
okay.
Yeah,
So you summoned Scorpion from Mortal Kombat to uppercut him into the air. Then a pit opened in the floor. He fell and then landed directly onto a spike. Like, ah!
Ah,
That's a
motherfucker!
that's a lot of ones.
Yeah,
Shit.
damn.
Oh
So
my
Uh,
god, 5 1s out of 7.
no, what the hell?
Oh, you see what I mean about Rock's rolls? I mean, he can succeed at the spells, but
No, not always.
yeah, but I mean, like, oh man, this is terrible, man. You cursed. Right, but either way, because this is an epic thing. The guy literally, you hear, "Ah!" and then you hear a distinct sound of like someone getting squished or ran through, and he is guaranteed dead. So
Even if he wasn't,
'cause-
how's he getting out of there?
yeah, exactly. It says, "Ah!" There's now just a small like hole just going straight down right outside the door as well. His friends see this and they're like, what the hell? Right,
Yeah.
so
And I yell out, "Big! If you go out the door, be careful. There's a hole
Big
there
has a
now."
plan.
mhm. Yeah, it's at this point that this one here throws a spear right at you, Rock.
How dare you? Through a hole? What the hell? How'd you do that?
He's got good aim.
Yeah, so it's just +7 to hit. So I keep forgetting that. That +7, so 25 to hit.
Did your
Sorry,
one mage armor get you past 25 points?
Sorry,
Well, the mage
who did I say?
armor the mage armor
I-
didn't work.
Yeah. I thought I actually said rib, but okay, so that's my bad then. All right, then you wrong.
Yeah, you said me. You
Yeah, that's
said
why
me,
people
man.
thought that we was
Yeah,
getting
sorry.
thrown through a tiny holes. I was like, he's good.
No, this thing went round corners, man. This is skill.
So who is it? Is it going for me still?
Yeah, because I already, it said that plus thingy. So,
Man, I'm suing.
oh well, take it up with my lawyer. He's asleep on the arm of the sofa at the moment, and so he doesn't care. And
With your cat?
yeah,
No, it's just some dude that's been drinking all night. I object.
2d6 plus 4. Sorry, I can't remember that. Sorry about this.
You're not sorry.
9. No, I'm not. 13 points of damage to you.
Okay, at least 5th edition gives me more health than when I was in Pathfinder. Haha!
Now, isn't the summon a concentration spell?
No.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, 5e, all summoning spells are concentration.
Mhm.
Oh.
So you go, and your water
Yeah,
elemental
Pathfinder it
pees
wasn't.
himself.
You could have armies, but this is why you can't have armies in 5e.
No, okay. What do I roll to keep that?
Hang on. Yeah,
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Oh, okay.
yeah, I have no idea what the thing would be.
That's why I was asking the
No, the actual number that you'd need to beat, because I don't know.
the other actual. Well,
Wait,
DC
Alright.
equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
so you took 13 points of damage. So
So he needs to make 10, DC 10.
yeah, okay,
Oh,
yeah. So your water elemental vanishes.
okay.
Well, he did some good work.
Yeah, it just falls onto the floor into a big puddle.
Be glad, because later, if you like an elemental higher level spell, if you lose concentration, it actually doesn't go away. It turns on you.
Yeah, I forgot about that, but I can't bring it back. I made my play. See,
It
I don't
depends
even
on
go
which
back on
version he
myself.
used. If he
Yeah.
used, depends on which spell he used. Not all spells do that.
Well, I should have technically kept him around and like had him go berserk, but you guys are in enough trouble because like one of your party doesn't have his gear. The place is burning to the ground. It's well, partially burning.
People don't get in here quick. We're like, if we don't get some help here putting the blaze out, we're likely to lose all our shit.
Mm-hmm. It's at that point
And that
that
was all my 3-level spells.
no, but you still have access to level 3. So do you, Rock, also now realize that
No, for the day. That's my 2 stuff.
hang on.
For level 3. I'm still counting that as that way.
Okay, I make no got no idea about this one. Yeah, so whose turn is it? I've now lost track.
Did the guy after
That
Rock
one's
go?
been. That one's been.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
you
you threw a
killed off one.
spear at him.
Yeah, sorry, that's where I'm getting. Fucking.
I think it's Big's turn.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just I didn't realize which one.
Oh no, I have. Oh wait, I have one more level 3 spell. Okay,
No, it's just I forgot to scratch out that bandit. So
so I can send that. Woo! Oh, at least that medium-sized one.
yeah. Whose turn is it now? Yeah, Big. It's your turn.
Okay. For some reason I can't get this thing to ping. Is this right here? Is this like one of those like swinging half door things?
Well, no, the door's open already.
Oh, okay, so I can
'cause-
see in through there. 'Cause
Yeah.
the big door.
yeah,
Okay, so having seen this guy right here, I know it's dangerous out there, and having seen that the fire got put out over here, my next goal is to push through here and axe this door open to give an exit for the people in the building.
That door is unlocked, by the way.
Is it fully
Well,
unlocked?
no. The back door isn't unlocked.
It's like
I'm saying that
kind of
I was
damaged.
breaking it shut.
The brace
this
is
one's
damaged,
unlocked, but that one was bracing it, but the door is still locked.
but the brace was damaged to a decent point,
Brace
right?
was
Not that
snapped
Big
down.
would know that anyway. He just knows that this fireman isn't out there, so he's trying to axe this door down. So I'm gonna attack this door to open it for the people in here. I guess it would just be an attack, right? For 2 attacks. Not that. Well, it's a door. Can I miss the door? I don't know. Well, I got a 2 and a 19, so one of those is gonna hit if not the both, because I don't know how that works.
The 2 doesn't. You like kick the door and it's just like
It
it's
just
like half-hearted.
All right, so the second attack is the 19, so let's see, chopping that necro damage ain't gonna do shit to it, unfortunately.
because it's wood.
Oh, the wood is dying. 13 damage to the door.
Yeah, the door bursts open.
All right, that's all that needed. And I'm gonna say like, everyone out.
Okay, but the women they're like, sorry, but we got to put this fire out. This is our business.
I'll give you a few times before I drag everyone out.
Okay, fine.
But I'm gonna poke my head out just to make sure also that there's no one directly standing here. Like I wouldn't be able to see this guy over here, but if there's nobody like in this general area, I'll feel mildly confident.
Mhm. Oh, damn it! I made a mistake with you actually. Sorry, what? You was going?
What was it?
What was you doing?
Oh, I'm just making sure that this area right in here is clear enough of enemies and stuff. Oh.
Yeah,
Within
you
my
see
view.
one to the well. You don't see one to the right until you come out, but there's
Yeah, I
nobody
don't
around
see
the
this guy, but yeah, it's this area that I'm more worried about directly. Like, there's nobody there. It's just standing there killing people that walk out the door because I wouldn't want all these people in here to die. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Like, I'll get to myself to a place where they can go past, just if they're able to. Not that they would, but so I'm not blocking the door, but it's open.
Yeah, I should also point out because I'm not very good with sort of like describing state side. These guys, like these two, they're not like absolutely brown bread. They're unconscious. They are making
Oh,
death
they're not
saves.
dead?
No, they're making
Oh,
death
I thought they
saves
were
at the
dead.
moment. But I just crossed them off because it's quicker and more expedient. So they basically dropped. So that's my bad.
Yeah, okay.
I should actually be more descriptive because I plumb forgot about the fact that they have to make death saves. So but yeah, I mean they're well. One of them is now outside and on fire, and he's on his last chance. Same with the other guy in the fireplace. They're just completely unconscious and about to die.
Alright.
hmm So that is my bad, and you're actually quite right to point us out about that one, bud. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, getting right back on the right thing. Shit. Whose turn was it?
I just
I think
finished
it's mine or
so
it's a bad guy's turn.
whoever's after Big.
Last time Dane went before the bad guys.
Yeah, so it'll be Dane. Sorry, it's just because I've had to alter the freaking thingy. I've lost where everybody is. So I know Charlie rocks first. It's like my guys, that I'm what fucked up with the issue. So,
Okay, well, gonna
Cool.
do the move action to center myself, and then do the cast healing word on the guy outside.
Is that a touch? Because are you saying you
Healing word is ranged,
Ah, okay. Okay, so
and there's a reason why I'm gotta do it this way.
that
Barely.
succeeds. Yeah, it succeeds. So, why? Actually, I shouldn't have put a cross on it. I should put a skull. That's even worse for me. Okay.
The guy outside heals 8 points of health.
Yeah, so he's back up, but well, he is
And
still on
then
fire.
the guy right next to Erin will heal.
Oh, well, so you're doing an AOE kind of thing.
No, it's 2 separate actions. He'll heal 19.
Yeah, he's back up, but he's not. He's, someone needs to put him out.
Yeah, no.
So they're both still on fire, but one's looking like pretty healthy for now. Sorry, get off the screen, damn thing. There we go. Sorry, the box just wasn't closing. It was doing my head in. So they're actually alive, but still burning. No, actually, no. Sorry, that correction. The water elemental walked right past them, didn't he? So he's out.
Oh yeah, he did that.
Put out.
Like
Yeah.
that's where the
So
slam was
he's
coming
the
up.
only one that's still on fire. So sorry about that. That's my bad.
Well, I can't do anything for the rest of the round, so. Or the rest of the turn. I still have reactions, but I don't have shit, so.
Right, that's where I'm going wrong. Right, so you're 6, right, and you're 7th. There we go. Sorry, I realised where my turn order had messed up. So.
I rolled like shit for initiative. I wasn't real surprised that I was at the bottom.
Yeah, sorry. That yet again, that's my part. I didn't read the map properly until I got it uploaded. So yet again, now it's this turn's guy. This turn's guy. So this guy's turn. How far can he move? Oh, okay. His intelligence spell save DC 14 plus 6. Okay. Right. So there we go. I found out his spell DC. I didn't find out how far he can move though. 30 foot. So. So he vanishes technically, and he poof right there. You guys can't see him though, because there's no window over there. And that'll bring us to Sarge. Didn't know? Wait. That was
Yeah,
his
no,
turn.
I already went.
Yeah, sorry. Now, yet again, I've made another fuck up. He's supposed to be 7. You're so fucking 6.
I rolled 8.
Yeah, I know, but because I write down the list and then I put a number beside who's who, so that I know the turn order.
Ah.
Because it generally makes it easier for me. It's just I messed up with like getting the numbers the wrong way around. Which brings us back to Tali.
All right, this guy I'm fighting didn't swing at me.
You're right, it is his turn.
Oh yeah, he tried to
Yeah.
shield bash last time. I remember that.
Yeah, actually, that is what he did. He shield bash. He goes after Rock.
No, he shield bashed. I flurried him at top of the initiative. We went through this turn, and he hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he tried to shield bash, then yeah, he got attacked, and then
yeah. Why am I even bothering to look that up? Right, he's
I,
using his spear. He's
Your
going to try and
familiar
stab you.
your familiar can't do aid to like help my AC or give him disadvantage, can it?
You got to look up the help action.
I don't know,
All
but
right,
that's 16 to hit. So
60 to hit? No.
yeah, that's with the spear. So it's frosted straightforward, one-handed, and just you can temptuously knock it to one side a little bit. Yeah, but he still has the weapon, obviously. And shit, now his turn, is it?
Me?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just put him before your turn, just to make it easier.
And I'm asking you, familiar, to help me. Give me a
Okay.
Well, so that 1 turned into a 9, that 15 turned into a 19. And I say you took the 2 19s. Does that seem reasonable?
Oh, I was gonna say 1 turns into 19, 9 turns into 19. But yeah, that's fair as well. Just however you want to do it.
Well, no, because like the first 2 rolls was roll 1, 1 and 9.
Okay,
That's
so yeah,
roll 1.
my first 2 attacks and then my flurry.
Mm-hmm. So
All right, so then if 1 turns into 9, then my lowest attack in that entire thing is 17.
yeah, they all hit then. This guy doesn't have a lot of armor, so
Oh, darn, that should have been 46 plus 28. 36 damage.
yeah, he's really not looking good. He's basically down to a quarter health. God damn, jeez. Are you staying right there? You do happen to also notice a burning guy on the floor outside the window.
I'll move there. And
And you're
I already
trying
had the familiar help me, so I can't ask the familiar to help put him out.
Yeah, no, the familiar already spent his action doing that.
Yep. I'll get him to put this guy out next turn if he's still alive. I mean, you killed him for 9, and he only burns for 6 damage, so he should be fine.
Yeah, he's well, no, he's got 3 hit points. So Okay, so wasn't it 3 you healed him by?
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Rock, it's now your turn.
Okay. Try to summon the elemental again.
You'll succeed.
Put him in.
I best get the elemental marker back up. I'll just stick that there. Push.
And,
Yeah, you got control, so just put him where he appears.
okay, and then he will go, the 5, 10, 15, and he slams into that fire right there.
Yeah, and he starts putting it out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
20, 25.
You should technically be taking damage for all of this. But,
Well, yeah. Yeah,
but then,
really,
what? Yeah, I'm just going easy on this. Right, anyways, yeah, this is technically more story based than anything. So
and,
okay, so what's going on here? Anyone?
Rocket, you go. You
Yeah, I
summon the elemental
I
and
know. I'm reading something.
Okay, well I'll count those the rest of your turn then. You know, 'cause, it's already like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I got. Okay. Um,
Like you could have taken your turn, and whilst doing that, you could after that you could have read.
do I? I probably don't see that guy up the window, do
Uh,
I?
no, not really.
Human speed's like 20, right?
I thought it was 30, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
For
basic
human?
speed is
30.
30.
30? Oh, okay. Okay, do I see him now?
Yeah, no, you see him.
Okay. Okay, I do regular, just a normal pit without spikes. And, on him.
Mm-hmm.
The homeowners association is gonna come by and just like fine you for doing unauthorized
Ah.
landscaping.
Yeah, that
Well, they
succeeds.
disappear. They disappear after a while. So 12. Okay. So
Yeah.
he falls.
No, hang on. I need to check. Athletics, that comes into, when it comes to escaping something like this, what is it that I add to that?
Uh,
It's dexterity, isn't it? So,
I only see.
it's 30.
yeah, you
Yeah, Dexter.
dex mod. So he rolls a 12. So well, technically it's like a 12. So
Yeah.
what is that? So basically he dodges that. Or is it, no, it's right on the mark, isn't it? So that does succeed. Yeah, it does succeed. It's great. Damn it. Yeah, I'll get used to this. Don't worry. It's teething problems at the moment.
Okay, let me roll the.
No, wait. I have to roll a d. I actually have to roll a d20 on that, don't I?
For what?
X save, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's hang on. If he's athletics plus 10, and the dexterity, that's 12 plus d20, isn't it?
That seems a bit high.
No, dex saving throw is just if he's proficient in the saving throw. It's not a skill.
Well, no, it says skills athletics, but
Oh, so you would like take whatever his athletics,
Athletics
is
is
plus
strength.
the
so it's a d.
thing.
So basically, I
Against
roll a
this-
d20 plus thingy. All right, so
plus
the
like
dex,
4 or 5 or
saving
whatever
throw.
it is.
yeah, so
Yeah, the
d20
dex
plus 10.
mod.
So 10, 11. All right, no, he still fails. So yeah, he does plummet down. So you can carry on. Sorry, I was just getting the mechanics right because I was just reading it and I was like, hang on. He should have a save
Yeah.
against it. So and it's like, okay.
Most saves in this game are just flat ability checks. Like you only get 2. Unless you're a paladin, eventually you get to add your charisma to all of your saving throws, but that's a high level paladin.
As
Mhm,
I'll eventually get all of them.
mhm,
It's the the valor one, you get charisma to all of them.
mhm. Okay, so that's a total of just 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this one doesn't actually kill him, because it's not spikes. Spikes obviously, will. But you hear a muffled thud, followed by a god awful scream. It's like, you son of a bitch! But that's negated his turn. And how deep is the thing? It's 50 foot, so it's his turn next. So he starts to climb. I don't see anything about climbing on here. So I'll just say yes.
Athletic.
Pardon?
It's athletic.
It's a plus 10. So what do I roll for that one? So a d20 plus 10 to climb. All right. 17. Yeah, he starts making his way back up there, and he gets like halfway. Digging like a small dagger or such into the wall to help give him leverage and so forth. Just for flavor text, So yeah, he's starting to make his way back up. And now it's Big's turn.
Now you gotta remember what the hell's going on. Alright, so I've checked out this area and it seems pretty clear. I'm gonna work my way back in and survey the fire. How's the fire looking? Is it pretty much...
Yeah, it's just mostly stuck to this corner. Yeah,
so
that
it's
area.
vaguely safe in here. Everything looks
Yeah.
like I don't know what I can do particularly to help. I guess I kind of focus on the guy that's... Oh my god, he's gone! He's not even here! The guy that was over... the wizard guy. So I'm gonna... What, how much did I already move? I think to around there is what I can get. And I'm like, what?
Mhm.
He's gone! 'Cause I was
And
gonna
you're now
go
standing in
beat him up.
fire. So,
No, I thought the fire was not... I thought the fire was over in this area.
yeah, it's basically just up to where his water elemental is.
Yeah.
Oh, so... Okay, I was trying to go to before the... I thought the fire hadn't got killed by
Yeah.
that area.
Yeah, basically it's as high up as where you are right now,
Okay.
but as close to the elemental. So it's like that 4x3 square section. Well,
Hold on.
off square section.
So kind of this area is on fire?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I thought the fire was more over in this corner, but in that case, what I would have done instead, knowing that, is try to help with the water, I guess. So my intention is to look back. I don't know if I have time to actually do it or whatever, but I'm gonna try to help these ladies by carrying bigger buckets of water than they can carry. Barrels of water, in fact. But I don't think I can do it just yet, so I want to prepare for that for my next turn, I suppose.
Okay. But I say, can you please not draw it on the map? Right, you just click and have the thing go. Can you
It doesn't
get rid
do
of
it.
that?
It's not. It's one of the problems I've been having is it hasn't been pinging.
Yeah, because I can't get rid of those. So
Yeah, sorry. So like the only way I could show you where I was talking about was with that.
Yeah, I'll say you can get as you're going through, you can grab a single barrel and get it, but you still only get
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able
Right.
to get over there.
You-
But
whatever. You get close enough, and you can throw water. It's
also,
a bucket.
it's like pretending like I've actually bucketed the water on this thing.
Yeah, so you can be there, but that's as far as you can go. You
Okay.
still can't see the guy outside there.
Yeah. Well, I
Hmm.
see that he's not where he was, but I can't see where he went for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
That's
that's
me.
technically the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets up to there. Excuse me. Then it's Bandits, the one that's up by you, isn't it, Tony?
That
Yeah.
guy normally goes after Irene.
Yeah. Sorry, he gets up there anyways, but Irina's your turn. So I just went to him because that's where he's going to get to anyways. So I'll just leave him.
What kind of action is it going to be? A move action to put out the fire of the other guy, or is it going to be a regular action?
Well, no, it's just a standard action to put out the fire.
Okay, I'm going to use Spirit Shield, or not Spirit Shield, but Spirit Step.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, use my action to put out the fire on that dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's now. It's still looking pretty bad, like charred, and scarred. You can tell that this is going to leave a scar, basically. But he said, "Oh, thank you," and then points at the other guy and it's like, "Yeah, look out!" Pointing towards the bandit as he's readying for his move. The wizard, he bamps around there, so he's still getting around the side. Which brings us. No, does my bandit go before or after Tani? I forget.
Oh, the guy that is attacking him.
Oh wait, no, before.
Yeah, he goes before.
Right, so yeah, he's going to shield basher again. So. He's still +7. Jeez, I have to look them up. So. 17 versus your
my
AC.
Versus my AC? No.
Yeah, god damn it. Well, he swings his shield and completely misses you. He's now looking like he's doing a T-pose. Ish. And it's your turn.
All right.
This guy's going to be killed in this round, I know it.
First thing I do is I say familiar. I tell the familiar Hawk, put him out, and I point to the burning guy.
Well, no, he's already been put out.
Already out? Okay, then familiar, help me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you roll anything that ends up being 16 or above, you hit it. So.
If you roll any even numbers,
2 hits. $15 damage. Is he still kicking?
Barely.
How rude.
Why am I clicking on that?
I'm not gonna flurry. I'm just gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hey.
All right. Well, just so that you know, the way that I think critical should run is whatever you roll, you just double. Just to make it clear.
All right, 20 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. How do you want to kill him?
I guess I catch his weapon between my hands and just jerk it back and to catch him off guard. Then I thrust it back at him just to land several blows on his body, and as he ducks down, I just kick him in the.
The junk or the jaw?
Jugular, throat.
So it's just it cut out there. Right, so yeah, I mean he like gurgles and drops dead. You know?
And because I flurried, my speed increased with Drunken Master. My speed is increased in the turn after I flurry, so I have enough movement to get. I'm gonna start trying to get around the corner to the front, and run into to see who's blocking the front door, and run into.
Yeah, it's as soon as you come into range, prepared spells. I love this. Well, you know,
All right.
held action. You know, yes, why not? What spell says yeah? I forget. Yeah, firebolt. It's the only one. God damn it! I forget. How do I roll this one again? So, his intelligence modifier. Is it a plus Arcana or not?
I think the Arcana is your intelligence plus your
Arcana,
proficiency.
the math
So
comes out that Arcana is the same as his spell attack bonus.
So that would just be 6. No, hang on.
So whatever it says his Arcana is the same number that he uses for spell attack bonus, just because the math is the same.
Okay, so 6 plus, well, d20 plus 6. So. No, it doesn't hit you.
Firebolt again?
Well, yeah. No, that's a d20 to actually do the spell. Jackass. Not you, me. 16 plus 16 plus 6.
Yep.
So 22. Does that actually hit you or no? I forget.
20 hits me.
Good. Well, you now set on fire as well. So I keep forgetting. I need to actually roll damage for that. Which is, God damn it. Sorry about this, guys. It's just standard D10. So yeah, 3 points of damage for now. This guy's amazing. Yeah. You can tell that this guy just panicking. You caught him off guard as well. So that's the end of your turn. I presume. Rock, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Elemental moving over here and slams into this fire.
mm-hmm.
Taking it out. Wait, when did he start? He started right here, right? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Fifteen, 20, 25, and 30.
But isn't that part technically on fire?
I don't know. I thought I
When
burned it
you-
out with the other elemental.
Well, I didn't see you go right up against the wall, but okay, fine, it's out.
so we are basically fire free in here.
Mhm. Yeah, so I mean, like, there's still fire, sort of like alongside, so like rib, well, big until he like throws water on it. He's just holding the bucket at the moment.
He comes over. Where'd all the fire go?
Well, I thought I just already threw my bucket, so like I don't know.
Mhm.
That's why I'm trying to figure out how the fire is looking, so I know what I need to do for next.
Mm-hmm. Well, the women, they come out and they so like douse it anyways. The rest of it.
He would move with it because he was
So
on my
I'll
shoulder.
basically just say that the fire's out.
All right.
But there's a lot of smoke in here.
Okay.
Which
Luckily,
I'll
I'm
say
not
restricting
14
your
feet
vision.
tall because then I'd be in it.
And that's all I will do.
Hmm. Yeah, the other guy, he, finally finishes climbing out the hole, but he doesn't actually get out of it. He's just up at the top and is half out of it. Like he's just starting to get one leg up. And that brings us to you, Big.
Well, I'm gonna drop the bucket and move over to this window and look out to see if I can find the guy, the wizard
Well,
guy,
uh,
or see
well,
like looking in. Let's see if I can do this. Let's do this like from these directions, like that way and that way. It's like, oh, I don't see him. So I can kind of hop out to around here and kind of look, I guess, and see if I have any visual on anybody.
well, I don't know. Is the
Enemy-wise.
guy in the pit in your actual view or not? Because
He probably would be at this point.
it depends. There is a water
If he's,
elemental in the
it
way.
depends on if he's out of the hole enough. I think more than anything.
Well, no, he's just parallel with the ground. He's only got like his head sticking up, but you can't see
yeah, I
the
wouldn't
other
be
guy.
able to see that at all.
So in your mind, he just basically vanished.
yeah, I'm just kind of looking for him. Like, where did he go? I want to kill him. So basically, I'm gonna have to listen for the next round, I guess, to see where the sound comes from. But yeah, I guess that's all I can really go for at the moment.
Hmm. And then it's Sarge's turn.
Okay. We're going to bonus action 30-foot teleport. All in all, she'll end up back down here again.
Don't you
And
have to have line of sight to your location? There is
when
a
I
corner in
measured
the way.
it,
Yeah, but there is a corner in the
30.
way.
A what in the way?
There is the corner of the building directly in the way. That would obstruct line of sight.
I measured it. Like, I have a 30-foot bonus action move, and then I would do a regular move down to there. Like, that's
Yeah,
accounting
around,
for the corner.
just walked around the corner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So my speed's a little quicker right now. And then I'm going to apply a poultice to Talali.
Mm-hmm. What, basically putting her out or healing?
Huh? No, it technically heals all diseases and poisons, but I don't think these guys are throwing that out there. Ooh, didn't do so great that time. 10.
Or whatever it
Well,
is.
I'm almost fully healed.
But he's still on
I
fire.
was
Who's still on fire?
Tali. So that's the reason why I was asking what does it do? Because he just got set on fire.
Oh, no. Nope. But definitely fixing the health thing first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which. Yeah, I was going to do Bandit number 1, but he's dead now. So that. Well, that just brings me to the wizard. There's nothing he can really fucking do. He's like. No, he throws down his stuff and just throws his hands up and says, "I give in." Yeah, okay. I was just hired for a job. Okay. That's his turn. So he's basically surrendering, and it's up to you guys how you play that one. And Tali, it's your turn.
All right, I say, how many others are there?
Well, as far as you're aware, you only see this
I
one
asked
guy.
him, how many of you are there?
There was 6 of us total, including the lady that hired us.
Who?
We didn't ask for names. Someone just pays us gold, tells us to do something, we do it.
I
Right.
like how Talali saying this while on fire.
I'm
Adds
gonna
the
make an
intimidation factor.
grab him while I'm on fire, just to
Yeah,
grab his collar, not make an actual grab attempt because I'm not trying to stop him, but I'm trying to intimidate him.
Yeah, but at the same time, no thanks for reminding me about the fire. You take 2 points of damage. So,
I mean, I guess you're not really worried about it, but I don't have poultices for days. By the way, I will run out. I'm just saying, like, you can only keep up this intimidation of being on fire for so long.
so yeah, I mean, like you're still on fire. So what's that 16 for?
Into 20.
Total-
Oh well, yeah, he's pretty fucking intimidated. You know, he's already surrendered. I mean, he's given you all
Who
the
was-
information that he can. Sorry, pardon?
Who was she?
Honest to God, we don't ask names. People just hire us, give us money, and tell us what to do.
Was she invisible? Was she
No,
invisible? Did she just not exist? Was she not even born yet? What does she look like, idiot?
well, she looked like any other kind of rich, noble person that just wanted something seedy done. You know, it's a service.
All humans look the
Apparently
same
she
to
did
me.
this naked because her clothes don't matter.
You know, she did leave us all with one message, which was, you know, any of you survived, it was to kill you. You know, after saying this is what you get when you mess with the Assassin's Guild.
Velvet. Where is she now?
She set her apart and took off. I honestly have no idea where she is. She paid us in advance.
Alright, I drop. Alright, now then I'm going to stop, drop, and roll on.
Yeah, you put yourself out. So, you know,
And that'll be my turn, I guess.
mhm. No, Rock, it's your turn.
Five, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, so this guy's he's like literally hanging on to the edge of this thing, and this water elemental comes right up to his face. It's like, oh.
Do I see him from there?
Well, you knew where he was. You know, you can
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
kind of see him. So you know.
Yeah. So it looks like I'm assuming you're the last guy. Maybe. Do you want me? Do you want to fall again down the hole, or do you give up?
Yeah, he looks at you and points and says, "Fuck you, witch."
Okay.
Oh, kill him. Kill his ass.
Slam.
Yeah, because well, you're hitting him with the water elemental. This one will require an attack
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. I know. I'm getting to
With-
it. Calm down.
with advantage because he is technically prone.
I'm getting to it, man. I gotta change things around, man. Okay, man. All right, man. $17.
Yeah, that hits because his armor class is 16. So.
Does Talali still look hurt?
Well, she's
Barely.
taking 22 points of damage. You know.
Barely singed. Like, I'm down 6 health out of 84.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
he gets 16 damage from the water elemental,
Mhm.
and then he takes 22 damage from falling again.
Yeah, because he does. You know, the whole thing's wet. You know. He's also now drowning. Yeah.
Water elemental probably fell with him. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's right on the edge. You know, so. I'll say that they're both down there. And you hear like a couple of muffled screams, and then you know, like a couple of bubbles popping, and he's dead. Because but nobody's coming back from that. You know,
Why would he call me a witch? Okay.
you know,
Doing
you're
magic.
casting magic. You know, he's just a peasant technically.
I would assume that Big didn't just come up with witch out of nowhere, so it's probably a cultural thing that there's some people that would just call you a witch.
I mean, if that's if that's the picture of your character, I'd probably think you were a witch as well. As soon as I saw you cast a spell,
Well,
Yeah.
that doesn't scream summoner.
how dare you? How dare you? I'm using a Sith Lord as my picture, but that doesn't mean I'm a witch.
Yeah, that's profiling, man. Right, well, that's the end of initiatives. Do you guys want to take a quick break?
If that's the end of
Yeah.
initiative,
Wait,
before
yeah,
I'm gonna
combat, you know.
do something real quick. Big is going to god damn it, approach this guy from behind while he's talking to them and just grab him by the neck and squeeze until it snaps.
Hey,
No, like what? How can you move that fast?
We're out of initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
that means
No,
Irene
no,
has an
we can
initiative too, and she would stop you.
Okay then. I've got the
Yeah.
man by his neck and I'm squeezing. You do your
You don't
thing.
want to hang.
No, you
people
wouldn't
with-
have made it to him.
Why would you even think I'm gonna do that?
No, but either way, it would still require you to roll a grab, technically, which is like D20 plus
Like a strength check.
strength.
If I
Yeah.
see Big coming up at a quick pace, would literally stand and be in between the man and Big. He would
Yeah.
have to move around her.
Okay, well, in that case, while I'm moving forward towards him, I push you to the side with my hand.
Then make an opposed athletics check.
And opposed athletics is just like an athletics roll. Is it just a regular roll? I'm not sure how that works.
D20 plus your athletics versus
Okay.
30 plus your athletics.
Athletics is 25.
I did not make that.
So I just push you
Yeah.
like you're a little child, and I'm a big, huge man. Now I grab this man around his throat.
He
Mhm.
gets a D8 added to his AC to help protect him.
Mhm.
Oh,
So-
see, the last roll I did before when I thought I was actually grabbing him was so much better.
Hang on. So basically, it's what I just need to check his AC. Oh wow, that one
His
is terrible.
AC goes up. He goes up. His AC just goes up by 1. That's all that happens.
So I did. What is a strength
Well,
check, right? Or is it a?
So,
What is it to strangle a man?
Let it
Well,
grab.
it's 15 because he's got mage armor, so
Just
15
an
plus
attack
one is
versus
16. 6. So yeah, you need to.
Is it like an
Before
unarmed
I roll
attack or
16.
something?
Yeah, you have to roll a strength check to actually grab him. 'Cause
So it's
he's
just a
on the way.
regular strength check, though, not like an
Yeah,
unarmed attack or
but,
anything.
you have to get above 16. So.
Well, the first one I did when I thought I was grabbing him, but this one I only got 4 plus. It would have been a
Well,
The
9.
grab is still like an AC roll, I'm pretty sure. And then he makes
Yeah,
an
it's
athletics check.
still just an unarmed attack versus AC.
hmm Yeah, so
If it was an unarmed attack, then I would do it differently.
but to grab him though, that's what I mean by you just need
Yeah,
to roll.
That
I
is
was
a-
super confused. Is it an unarmed attack to grab him, or is it just a strength check?
It's an unarmed attack.
Is it okay? But then roll that.
Okay, well, should I roll again?
You already rolled that.
I've rolled
Yeah,
it twice, actually.
No,
While
you
we've been
rolled
going
one
through
to
this.
push him out of the way. So
No, I rolled
What
a
was the
14 to
14?
strangle him before I knew I had to push him out of the way.
yeah, okay, so that 14 plus whatever is what?
14
More
plus
than 16, I
22.
guarantee you.
Yeah, you grab him.
But yeah,
So Irene would be shouting,
So what
like,
about, like-
stop, why are you doing this?
and I.
You're just going to be like him and be a murderer.
Am I? So okay, I'm
Let it-
strangling this man.
Drop him.
Drop
All right.
it. Drop it.
Chlolly is going to, so while Big's got his hands full, Chlolly's going to go, all right, I've had enough of that. She's going to grab for that cursed amulet he's wearing, like the symbol of the of Torag, and she's going to try to take it away from him.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, what do we
I'll
do
say
with
you
this?
I say that your grab check will
I
have an
want to.
advantage on this because you
react
both
to
his
that.
hands are wrapped around his face.
I want to
Well,
react
your
to
hands-
that by like using the guy's limp body to hit
What?
her.
No, he's not unconscious yet. You know,
Well, whatever. His body isn't gonna be fighting me
Yeah,
too
you
much.
had it in your hand for about 3 seconds before Clawley
I
does.
want to use him. Okay, I want to use his struggling body to block it.
Right, no, it's just straight up versus
That would
you.
be, yeah, that would be just you part of the role that he's making.
Okay, so what would I?
Uh,
I'll
then?
say
Right.
here, you know, adding the semi-conscious limp body is a +1. You know, because it's just
So
a
is it
body.
just my AC then? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so yeah, then it doesn't
take,
hit.
No, I
Right?
didn't hit because I only got a 15.
But visually, I'm using the body against it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. You know, I mean, the guy's sort of like he's not out cold, but you know, he's like he's hardier than he actually looks. You know, for a wizard. Yeah. So what are the rest of you guys doing as you're watching him like choke the living life out of this guy? Or should we
I'm
take? Or should we
unopposed.
take?
I'm running
I know.
unopposed. I win.
No, I was just going to say, or should we take a quick break there and you know,
Let him get
leave it
choked
on a
for a
little
while.
bit of it.
Irene will cast Warding Bond on this guy.
That does. Hello.
Irene, what does Warding Bond do?
I think he's.
Yeah, it sounds like a cutout.
Mhm.
Sounds like a Twitcher thing.
A Twitcher thing.
No, it sounds like a Discord
Yep.
thing.
it
Stop
just went out.
twitching your thing. I know you're in your house, but God, man.
You're on your own house, but we're on the other side now. Don't do that.
All right, so what does Warding Bond do, Dave?
Irene, basically,
Okay.
it's Shield Other, but it's 5e version. He's got +1 to AC, +1 to saving throws. He has resistance to all damage, and Irene takes just as much damage.
Oh no.
So basically,
So as
you're
she-
linked. Kind
Yep.
of like, yeah.
So,
okay.
like, some marks start appearing on her neck.
Yep.
Okay, so should we take a break there? Leave it on the
Decide
cliffhanger.
what happens next.
You know, because I don't know
I
about
mean,
you.
I know what I want Clawley to do, but if you guys want to go and end on a cliffhanger for tonight,
No, it's not ending the entire game. Just taking a quick 10-minute break so that everyone can refresh, use the bathroom, get a drink. You know?
oh really? Because it's midnight on Dane's end.
So,
Yeah.
We could
no,
come
I
to
could
like
make a
a
10-minute comeback.
yeah. It's kind of depending on how hard this would go. We could finish this thing out, but if there's something more coming up, then yeah,
well, no.
10-minute break.
This was like a story focused combat. You know, i.e., somebody was here trying to teach you a lesson. You know, so that's the reason why this one was way easier than it technically should have been. You know, because well, they just wanted to burn you alive. But yeah, are we taking a quick 10-minute break?
I mean,
Yeah.
I assume you're saying that
I'm good
because
with a quick 10 minutes.
so yeah.
All right.
I caught only part of that, Raptor.
I assume you're saying that because you really want to. So yeah.
Well, no, it's just I need a cigarette. Two, I'm roasting a fucking live in here because you have no idea how warm it is here at the moment. You know, I mean, it's only like 5 to 5 in the morning, and I feel like I'm in an inferno.
Oh, I know how you feel.
And it's, yeah, all right. We'll take a
No.
quick 10-minute break. It's 5 to right now, so meet back at 5 past.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, man.
I mean,
Oh.
I'll have my headset with me, so
All
I'll
right.
still be able to hear.
All right.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, okay. So, what do you guys think of this so far? In terms of like the story?
I mean, the start of that combat was like seemed like kind of a mess. Like all these three guys at different points throw things through the window. Miss Wimble moves, summons a water elemental. Tlali Tlali jumps out the window, and it's time to break the thing. Irene doesn't really have the time to do anything. Irene didn't get an action during that, and like Big makes one attack against one door. So it seems like
Yeah,
that
and
really could have benefited from like being in initiative even then.
hopefully, that'll be the plan. Up to if you're talking, but I can't hear you. Yeah, I think it's going mental.
I wasn't I
Oh, there we go.
after I finished with just saying that like we could have benefited from having been in initiative for early.
Yeah, but as I
Also,
said, mistakes were made.
that's fine. Also, I'm a little surprised that like these stats that you're using for these guys don't have these stat blocks. They have spells, but they don't have their spell attacks listed. Like, do they have their spell DC listed? Because it should be just next to that.
Yeah. You got to remember, I'm dyslexic, so I can read, but sometimes I do miss things. And I didn't pay full attention to the page. Thus, I didn't know they spelled DCs at first, and then I realized, but it's right there in the top right corner.
Okay.
So I mean, I was looking further down the page for it when it was up at the top.
Well, it might be worth just knowing how to do the math for those anyway, just because anyone in this world can cast magic, so some of the other enemies might want to do magic.
Yeah, but I had one caster that was there to do those kind of things. So I gotta say that you handled it pretty well so far.
I mean, also if it weren't for Big coming over to strangle this guy, like Tlali would have just gone, okay, well, I can outrun whatever horse Velvet is on the back of, and she would have just taken off down the road to go.
Yeah, but several rounds to come past, then she can move like 60 foot. She's gone. So
Well,
I mean, like I'm setting her up for shit. Right? Yeah, I know, but I'm setting her up for shit. So bear with us.
Yeah, I know you're setting her up. Just like if Tlali was around the back of the building anyway, so like she doesn't know what direction Velvet came from or anything. So yeah, Velvet's gone. But like had Tlali been up front and seen her, I would have gone, okay, I can just outrun her.
Yeah, sorry, I was coughing up a lung there. But yeah, she, as I said, that she appeared at the door, delivered a message, and left. I think the guys also all, on their first action, throwing the jar and thingy through, that was because it was a timed kind of thing. They knew that as soon as they had one crash, the others were to go. If that makes sense. Also, like, they killed the Legion guys. They're dead. So
Wasn't there like a whole army of them?
no, just a small patrol. Like 6 men. Just caught unprepared.
Yeah, I'm going for the amulet because I assume that's what's making Big evil. Like I already know it's made him more susceptible to just dark desires working into his brain.
Yeah, but not in this chat.
Wait, so the amulet actively make him come over and strangle this guy that we're trying to talk?
No, he did that on his own.
Yeah.
he didn't say anything about Aaron Lamley. He's just like, yeah, I want to chase this guy down. I mean, I'm intrigued to know if this is some huge intimidation ploy, because damn, that is going to be rather intimidating. You know, some big guy's got both hands wrapped around your neck.
Well, Irene definitely strikes me as super good. Like, you know, she's never going to take a dishonorable action against a surrendered enemy. And like she wants him to be, and like she wants this guy to like face legal judgment for his action. So she's definitely not just going to stand there and let you do that.
Plus, it would technically go against your alignment, which is an instant alignment flip, if I ain't mistaken.
Enough of them is an alignment flip. Like, really, it depends on what it does, on what like the purpose. Like, really, it comes down to what the DM wants it to be.
Well, I'll play it out as it goes. I mean, ultimately, it's all down to the players, really, you know, on how they play it. So. You see, but even at the start, there, I was making several mistakes because those guys got caught on fire. I didn't even roll death saves for them, you know, because I plumb forgot about them.
I thought it was
You know,
more of
and
like a
it's-
story
yeah.
thing where they just caught fire and died.
Well, Irene's whole purpose is to, like, you know, save people. So Dean's definitely going to go out of his way to try and do that as long as he's playing as.
yeah, but because I didn't roll the death saves, I was like, okay, they failed twice. You know, they have one more chance. You know, and that's you put them or healed them and then put them out before they had enough time to take enough damage to kill them off again. Except for the one guy that's currently in the fireplace. I mean, no, I'd say he stepped out of it.
He's just sleeping in there because now he's used to it.
Yeah, nice and toasty warm though.
He's been practicing.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe that you managed 20 that freaking knockdown with the shield basher, man. That would have been wicked. Yeah, just waiting on Dane, and then I'll head back in. I mean, he is coming back, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just checking. And yeah, before you ask, the reason why I didn't roll a spell check for the wizard with the mage armor is because he came to the fight prepared. He'd done that off screen,
All right.
kind of. because if I didn't attack with mage armor, then just shit, man. That grab around his throat could have been a lot worse.
Hey.
Okay, right, give us a minute and I'll head back in and we'll get this started up again.
All right.
Also, welcome back, Commander.
What?
What?
I said welcome back, and I'll be going back inside to start this back up. So give us a second.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Ah, good.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone ready?
Do you want us to roll initiative or?
No, the initiative is over.
All right. Then. Well, I
Yeah,
guess we were going in terms of Irene, Big, me. So Irene put the spell on the guy. Big started. So Big, you're up, I guess, if you want to hurt him more.
Squeeze harder.
Okay, just roll damage on this one.
This is that D6 for unarmed?
Unarmed damage is 1 plus strength modifier.
Oh, so it's just straight up. Then it is
It's just the
6.
1, unless you're like a monk or some other class that gets unarmed, improved unarmed.
6 choking damage.
This is gonna take a while.
Okay, then. Try it,
So this
Marine.
dude only
Take-
takes 3.
My hand
Yeah.
should be snapping this man's neck, but I guess it doesn't work that way.
Add
No, hang on. Minus C. Yeah, well, he's still looking pretty. But he is starting to like choke a little harder.
That's one of those
You
things
know,
where it's like HP I don't think really counts when your neck gets broke.
No, he's
Yeah,
rather
but-
robust. So
all right.
basically, I'm giving like a chance for the party to do whatever they want to do.
Do I
Yeah,
still have advantage for trying to grab the amulet?
yeah, you do. Because his attention's wholly focused here.
Familiar, stop. Familiar, get in his face.
No. Okay.
I tell him to like do that, and because familiar stop him is a bit of an ask. Just like get in his face might be a bit easier for it to.
Yeah, that's
familiar.
the-
Stop this 200-pound giant man while you yourself are a 5-pound bird.
So, right, well, so you can't see them coming for you with this because you got this bird in your face.
All right, 21 versus AC.
21? Yeah.
Yes. Grab.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he instantly yoinks the amulet off of him, and as he does this, you sort of like finally see what you're doing. And
I'm
well,
gonna be
I'll
like,
leave it up to you from there.
I'm gonna be like, hey, my trophy. And I just throw the guy down, like not even pay attention to him.
Okay. Do slam damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because you just bodily throw him to the
Would that
ground.
just
You know.
how would that work?
That
Is
just
that
be
another
unarmed
unarmed
damage.
again? So that'd be another
Yeah.
6 then.
So 3 and 3 again.
Mhm. So yeah, I'll just remove 3 from each HP. Right, so, yeah, well, he's now down at sitting pretty on 94.
So I'm gonna be like, hey, why, what are we? Why are we stopping? These guys are trying to kill us.
Irene's turn.
Well, I mean, the guy's no longer in danger, because he's
Well,
like,
yeah, but like we were taking it in turns of like, Irene, then Big, then Fly.
I think
Irene
like
will
generally it's
position
over.
herself between the two again, but she's also going to make sure to pick up his staff and be like, I'm not trying to hurt you. You surrendered. Don't run.
the guy is too busy choking like mad, he's. But if you've ever been strangled, you know what I mean by. I've been strangled, so I know what it feels. I know exactly what he's feeling right now. So, you cannot speak after that, but he's nodding whilst coughing like really manically.
She
Yeah,
nods while just kind of like leaning on his staff, like trying to appear calm, even though Big is right behind her.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, he's not doing anything. He is fully surrendered. So,
All right, Big. Well, I guess Big, your action was like to drop the guy and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna snatch my thing back, and I'm looking at the guy over the little girl and saying, "Where's the rest?" But I don't know. I don't have to do a thing to snatch my necklace back.
The same maneuver I did to grab
So
it,
it's
just
just
an
like
unarmed attack versus my AC.
unarmed attack. You said?
My AC, like that's what I did to grab it.
Okay. 16.
No, I'm going to have to ask you to go fish.
Go fish. You can throw it in a lake.
Also, you add your what's it called? Proficiency.
Oh, proficient. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Then it's 19. Yeah, proficiency is on all of the unarmed attacks for everybody, right?
mhm.
I think you got to be proficient, but
Well,
no,
I'm a
Irene's using
barbarian,
her
so he's
reaction.
already is. But I think it said everybody's already proficient in
Man,
unarmed.
all these D8s, all I roll is a 1.
My AC is 19. He rolled a 19. 1 was all I needed. So no,
Okay.
you don't get it.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So,
But I still
you
shout at the
still-
man, "Where are the rest of your friends?" Because I wasn't here when you guys were interrogating him, so I don't even know about that anyway.
Yeah. He tries to talk, but all you get is kind of like a hoarse whisper at best. Basically you fucked his throat up.
So as a so I'm gonna burn a key to dash as a bonus action. And just somewhere over here where I can keep an eye on them. I assume that's a tree there, so I'll just be on the other side of that tree.
Mhm.
And from there, like that was a bonus action. So can I take my turn to like throw the amulet up in the air and then cast a spell at it? If that's my whole turn.
Yeah, you can chuck it up and cast. Sorry, cast what exactly?
All right. I fling it up in the air as high as I possibly can, and then she takes her hands and sort of like starts vibrating them to like get the key between them, claps them together, and just a bolt of air, a compressed air and sound shoots up in the air, hits the amulet, and it explodes into shatter.
Mm-hmm.
So unattended items in the area take 3d8, and I'm casting it at 3rd level spell, so 4d8 damage.
Mhm.
And this is force damage, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't shatter, but it straight down the middle. I'll say you clearly see as it just like cracks and starts bleeding green fire.
I'm gonna move out of the way, so I'm gonna like let it not land on me. Because I assume I've still got movement left from my dash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
So I'm just gonna step back a bit just so it doesn't land on me or in my square when it comes back down.
Mm-hmm. So who's after that?
Irene or Big.
Uh,
Well, Irene, I assume, isn't going to do anything different unless Big does something.
Well, I don't want to put this guy with any more buffs on him.
Right.
So, gonna ready. If Big tries to move around, gonna ready to cast a spell on him.
Apparently, the Shatter spell is really fucking loud too. Like just this
so it
colossal.
sounds like another explosion.
Well, it sounds like a ringing noise, like
So it's more like a.
yeah, painfully intense. So yeah, not an explosion, more like just a sharp clang.
Goddamn headset. Sorry, I didn't realize my headset. I caught the thing, so I muted myself. And I completely lost what I was going to say. Beautiful. So you was preparing what now?
Oh, I had readied a spell if Big tries to move around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
And I guess I would take the move to center or whatever, since I don't have a move action to do anything else with.
Okay. So then it's Roxton. Ribskin stand, sorry.
1 second. I'm trying to figure something out here.
Riddle heard that this just ear ringing just crash. If she's at all interested in what's going on.
Yeah, probably move over there. I disperse the elemental.
There's basically out in there, right?
I still kind of want to accost this man about his partners.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's somebody else involved in this. I've seen some of them. And I've seen people run away from battle constantly in this situations. I kind of saw the lady, but I didn't really get too much of it because I was more worried about the fire. But I know there's something else going on here. I'm not really too sympathetic to his chokings. I'm like, come on! You're the last one left, you talk. Tell us what's going on.
He says, it's barely able to say, well, if, as you clearly pointed out, I'm the last one left. There was only 4 of us. Burning a building down, that's an easy task. Doesn't take a lot of people.
But why would you burn the building down? What does it benefit you? Something else is
Doesn't
happening.
benefit us. It was a job.
There you go. A job is caused by somebody else, right? Now talk before you can't.
I've already told you everything that I have. A woman hired us.
A woman.
We didn't ask names. She didn't ask for our names. She gave us money to burn this place to the ground. So, we took up the deal. I mean, what would you do? Would you just walk away from an easy bit of money like that?
I wouldn't burn a building full of people.
Well, it's just a job.
You're just a job.
he doesn't show any remorse for it because he was paid to do a task, and as far as he was concerned, he attempted to do that task and he just failed.
But
This
okay, I'm
amulet-
gonna look at my party
Professional
members.
about that.
I'm kind of still threatening at him, but the party members being like so opposed to me. God damn it, cat, stop!
And that's what Big says to the party.
Yeah, they're being like so opposed to me crushing this man to death. I will kind of back off a little bit. One second. Go up. Alright, sorry, I'm back. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of just like brood, I guess, over here.
Yeah, okay. What about the rest of you guys? I mean, the
Uh,
guy's is wholly given up now. He
It's
just,
this thing on the ground, like it's got the big crack in it. Anything else?
no. It's just you notice as like the green fire that's in it is sort of like it looks like it's running down like from one of the corners, and it's slowly fading.
I come up and I'm like, what was that other big
I'm sorry.
sound?
Say
We got more
about-
You
Sorry,
guys
pardon?
are cutting out. What?
Well, he was asking about the amulet. I was saying, yeah, it looks like it's literally crying with the fire, but it's going out. In other words, it's dimming. And then Rock said something.
I'm gonna watch it for now.
Oh, okay.
Can I say what I said now?
Yeah.
Okay. I come up and I'm like, what was that other sound? We got more people? Trying to burn things?
Irene will reply, Talali pulled a amulet from his neck and insisted on breaking it, and that's what that sound was. She would also sound a little hoarse as well,
Oh
you
yeah,
know, due to the shared choking experience.
that
Where-
sounds weird.
what
You
was
just go
the
online and have a
amulet,
shared choking experience.
Irene points over to where Talali's standing.
Okay. Talali. What was the amulet?
It's the symbol of Torag, and she
Oh.
moves aside, she moves aside so you can all clearly see like this green flame licking up at. Apparently, it had more power over you than just a trophy.
Wait, you broke Big's trophy?
It's
That's
not
right.
just a trophy either. There was some force alive in it. There was something keeping it powered. Now it's dying.
Why did I not test that amulet before he took it?
Yeah, why?
That's my bad.
Are you getting at her for not doing a magic thing? Irene, are you hurt?
Well, yeah, I mean, he did just take half the damage that the other guy took whilst choking. So,
She's also a little burned. Her, like, singing outfit is singed for sure. She's got some burn marks on her, but she just looks at Talali. I'm fine. Thank you, though. I love your kindness, Talali.
yeah, it's while she was standing there, sort of like, as she says that to you, that the fire in that amulet just winks out. It's,
All right, then I'm going to stomp on it just to split it in half for good. Do you want me to roll, or can I just like take the time to line it up and just do the attack?
yeah, I'll just say it happens.
Use the sword of Gryffindor.
You know,
It only takes it that which makes it stronger.
Irene does extend her hand while keeping the staff, away. She extends her hand to the man, after he's had a moment and be like, "You have surrendered. Are you going to comply and let us take you up to the room so we may question you further in private?"
he so like tilts his head to one side and looks at Big, and he's like, No, out in the open, fine, but I don't want to be alone in a room with that man."
So once
I
the
won't be
amulet,
alone. How about it's just us girls with you in the room?
He looks at the two of you, well, the two closest to him. One happens to be the witch, and he's like, "I'm not into older women, and you're a little too young. But your friend over there, he then
well,
looks back.
so
It's like, now she
has
is just
Polly
right."
finished snapping this thing in half?
Irene smiles at the joke. "I don't really think you're in a position to bargain. I'm willing to let the brute stay out of the room."
Oh yeah, yeah. But you can't fault a guy for still having good humor in a bad situation.
I admire your courage. She still has her hand up to help him stand.
Yeah, and the necklace is broken in half.
I'm gonna take the bits over for Wendell to look at. And I am gonna show Big the broken halves as well. Like are they like charred on the inside from where the flames were, or did the flames damage this thing at all?
No. No, it did. I mean, like, even when sort of like you're looking for like right at it, actually give us a perception check to properly look at it. Whoever's doing so.
Hilali should have drank the fire and become the fire.
That could have only ended well.
So, 6.
Wearing this amulet is having an adverse effect on Big. I better swallow it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, as it gets lodged in your throat. No, I'm joking. So hang on, is that a
I
total
was
of
like,
6?
I'll just unhinge my jaw. I'm like a snake person.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't detect anything.
Well, with a 6 total, yeah.
Yeah, Big or Miss Winkle or even Irene want to look at it, they're welcome.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Irene's super smart, but like not skilled in that stuff. I'm just kind of RP. I realize in 5e I can make whatever check, but I'm kind of just RPing it where she doesn't.
I say
Yeah,
I got 9. I
so-
say it's safe.
Sorry, I couldn't resist with chocolate.
Forgive me if I'm balk at giving these back to you.
So, I mean, was that a D20 just a perception to look at it, or?
That was my Arcana check, so I got 9.
Oh yeah,
I know
that,
stuff about
you
magic. I just
don't
don't do
detect-
magic.
Yeah, I mean, like you can't detect anything there. What about well, the witch, Miss Windle? There we go.
What?
Are you rolling in a
Do
Arcana
you
check
want
on
to
this thing?
examine the broken amulet at all?
Oh, I'm rolling a con check on the amulet.
Well, you can. I mean, you specifically mentioned, I wish I'd looked at it better before, so Plolly's bringing it over to you now.
Yeah. I'm looking. No, not negative.
Now that all the battery acid's gone, it doesn't have any power.
Seems like a pretty safe trophy to me.
So 11. Yeah, well, because it's above 10, I'll allow it. Yeah, yeah. You don't detect anything coming from this thing.
Oh yeah, it's broken out.
Yeah, I mean, like as far as you can tell, it's just a religious symbol. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if there was any thing on the amulet, any bad juju, it's gone now. I think.
All right, so if Big is like looking over like he really wants it again,
Yeah. It's the proof that we can defeat them. Now it's even
Wally's
more
gonna give
proof.
of it. Wally's gonna give him half of it and just stomp the other half till it breaks. Like she's gonna take it over to like the stone road here and just stomp it on there till it's like shattered.
Mhm.
I suppose that's fair. It still fairly well shows that they can be defeated.
Okay, now as you was going there, did you happen to notice that there was 2 pits there? So
Oh,
I'd say
no.
making
No, they-
acrobatic
they
check
broke
with
in
Here
there, okay, like, do you want me to go my speed and then, like, if I move there during my speed, I'll like do something?
Yeah.
Okay, my
if just for flavor text, like 'cause
yeah, I'll hop
to
over
you it
this
just looks like a little puddle.
first pit
That's
that's
what it
not
looks
quite
like.
as deep and doesn't have any spikes in it. Yeah, I'll just hop over.
I thought the spike pick had already closed.
No, it's still open, but that one
Okay.
there just looks like a puddle. That's the reason why I'm,
It's just a
as you're
puddle,
going along.
50 feet deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she
Yeah.
reaches the other pit that has like spikes at the bottom, she walks around.
Yeah. So it's a little puddle, but you go around it. Yeah. So it's just to see if you'd actually spot
So are
it.
there any, like guards or legionnaires or anyone coming to investigate the fire?
No, because it's sort of like late evening. Most patrols are done during daylight.
And like the guard fort has already just blown up, so they're dealing with their own problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So to everybody from the outside, it seems like it was just a kitchen fire.
Yeah, the other
Just
half
not in the
is a
kitchen.
kitchen fire. Yeah,
Everywhere
that
but the
came
kitchen.
through 3 different windows and locked all the doors.
Yeah.
It was a very aggressive kitchen fire.
So yeah, I'm gonna just smash this thing up here,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
then and then if Irene is gonna be bringing the guy inside to go upstairs, I'll go in. I'll go in upstairs as like I'll actually wait here.
Well, hang on. Give us a strength check to remove the buttresses from outside the door, because the door is still.
Oh, that's
sort of
right.
like-
Hey,
Yeah, everybody
so
climbed
can I,
out the
like,
window.
if I just sit here for the next couple of minutes and just like get my center of strength and like try to slowly push it out of the way.
Yeah. It takes you a little while though.
Yeah, like I'll spend a couple minutes here just getting the right leverage and framework, just see what's set up and like push a couple times and then really give it my.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'll say it takes you like 10 minutes, whilst if them lot are dealing with like bringing them in, because remember the windows are also busted in, So
All right. I'll also say
plus the back
familiar.
door's
You
open.
can turn to Irene now.
Well, that familiar talks to me telepathically. The familiar would just and stay.
All right.
You're only so in charge.
I suppose you know how to move this.
Its ability checks literally can give you advantage.
Alrighty then. So yeah, I guess
Some
with
moral,
and we'll like
some
heck away at it.
some encouragement.
Lots of encouragement to peck a little tight hole in it. Just
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk and go through the window and ask for a drink.
Mhm. Yeah. The women, they're like, yeah, these are completely on the house. You absolutely saved us. But it's going to take us a while to repair this place. They sort of like bring you like big tankards of ale.
well, could be worse. Someone could have died. Someone could have died who wasn't an asshole, rather.
Mhm.
I just want to
and-
see Volley from the inside trying to get in from the outside while I
Yeah,
just went through the window.
eventually she undoes the front door as you three are just like standing there sharing a pint, sipping a pint.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll be cool.
I didn't say I was drinking a bite.
These guys
Well, not you.
are beside you, and they're like, "Dude, you are the bomb," and they're like shaking your hand and everything. They're even offering to buy you drinks.
Oh,
One of the
Irene
serving
carries
women,
around.
she brings you a big
Irene
leg
goes
of
through
beer.
all the work saving their lives, but now the big strong man walks in. All of a sudden, it's all his. Well, to be fair, Irene also hasn't walked in yet.
I don't know, would they even
Like,
notice?
Irene is
Like, because they were kind of
waiting.
unconscious in a way too.
Yeah, but you
So
saved their
false
bacon,
praise goes on the wrong guy.
Irene is actually waiting over by with Talali, but she's
Oh, no,
not
Talali
gonna
went
let the
over
guy have a free chance to run. Is
Yeah, I
Miss
mean,
Wendell there?
well, she's down wherever the hell she is.
Clawley, yeah, Clawley left Irene to go and get the door open, and like, because mostly
Well-
she would, like go up and like make sure the snake wasn't pick up the snake in her room, just so when you bring the guy in, there's no nasty surprises.
Yeah, but as you're looking around, you notice that you can't find your snake. It's still actually around the ankle of the witch. Too terrified to make it the rest of the way.
Been there this whole time.
I didn't even notice.
We'll get a perception check, or her familiar, or her not familiar, Eidolon, get a perception.
Well, I mean, it's underneath the
Irene-
ropes, so
Well, Irene would turn to either Talali or Miss Wendell and ask them to escort him up, and she would be up there shortly, but she wants to talk to Big first.
hang
You in trouble?
on.
So I don't think I can move the mage dude, but
Yeah,
she
okay.
would have escorted.
Yeah, he's already upstairs. Don't worry.
Okay, so he's upstairs, but Irene would approach. Do these guys look any more injured? Does Big look injured?
Well, I have no idea if Big has actually been injured.
He got a little
Yeah.
bit, but not. He just got kind of singed slightly.
Yeah. Well, what am I
Define
doing?
slightly.
Yeah, so
7
I'll
points
remove-
of damage,
no.
slightly.
I'll remove-
What? How many?
7.
Okay,
I'll
he
do-
heals 20. Jesus, why couldn't I roll like that during combat?
Good.
As she's applying this poultice, because that's what it is. She's basically applying like this wrap with herbs and medicines on it. Also, if he's got any diseases, he's cured. She's like, I am sorry, but I understand you're angry, and I love your strength. It's a good, admirable quality. I forgive you for trying to hurt him. I understand that we all have things that we must do, but I couldn't let that man die. And she gives Big a hug.
And Big awkwardly goes,
All right.
"Okay,
Roll
child."
against his AC to hug. No, I'm only joking.
Well, if he resists, she won't push it.
Yeah. So I could resist that. It was just too
He
tempting.
just pats her on the head because she's that little. But he could do that to a full-grown adult too. So
So it doesn't matter. She is a full-grown adult. And with air quotes. She just stopped growing real early.
she's not gonna grow anymore. So technically,
She's just not going to go any less. So hang on. Who's going? All three of them. Yeah, you said all three. So I'm going to be generous and give him all three. Because I forgot to add someone to the map. So I'll say Big sounds. Well, yeah, Big downstairs. So like, just drinking. Being merry. And
To those
He
that-
will also check on the barmaids. Are the barmaids injured?
no, they were pretty much Johnny on the spot when it came to it.
Miss Wendell's a little injured.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attempt to make whole.
You're going to make a hole? Okay.
You're gonna
right,
make the
you
hole
pull out a shovel and
bigger,
start
or
digging.
Miss
I'm
Wendell did
gonna
that
do
too.
the move action. I'm gonna do move action to center. Then success. No, make whole is a spell. I'm repairing the end.
Well,
Can't avoid the wordplay.
yeah, I mean,
This spell functions like mending, except that make whole completely repairs an object made of any substance, even one with multiple breaks, to be strong as new.
okay,
This
but
spell
what's
does
the
not-
area?
If
of
you were to
effect.
cast Make Whole on a hole, would that fill in the hole, or would it make the hole better?
No, actually, I should have read the rest of the spell. This spell does not repair items that have been warped, burned, disintegrated, ground to powder, melted, or vaporized. So I guess we're gonna do. So I guess I'm gonna burn up the rest of my spirit points to do mending.
Hang on.
Burn up the rest of your spirit
Just
points
let
and do
me-
carpentry.
just let me say this right. As you cast the spell, did you realize this ain't gonna work? A bucket
Windows.
and a mop, it just appears right on the floor. Sorry, I could resist that.
Like magic is going sort this shit out yourself, kiddo.
Yeah.
Here's
Well,
this
I do
hammer. It's a
have
magic
mending.
hammer.
I'm gonna use my artisan unknown petition and fix it up down here. I'll just spend the rest of my spirit points for the day. Well, till a short rest.
Yeah,
So
I
to
mean,
fix up the bottom at the end.
This looks like a job for contractors.
yeah, I mean,
I
you
asked
do
you,
manage to do
Pringle,
it, but
if
it does. It's still.
the little pipe.
You can tell it looks different, just sort of like flavor takes it, because the other walls, I mean, they're covered in soot and everything. These ones just, repaired instantly. They look a bit too clean. So, you're at the bar getting drunk. You've fixed up down here, and so you two over there by the bar.
Yeah,
what
we're
you-
upstairs with the guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
it'll
so-
take a few minutes for Erin to do all of that anyways.
So Clawley's gonna like try to wrap up what she was working on with her chems, and she's also gonna say, "Oh, Wendell, you haven't seen the little viper, have?"
She,
Mhm.
I think
Okay,
she's
well-
still wrapped on my leg.
There you go. Switching to this scene. Miss Windle's
He
sitting
sat
in the
there
chair,
the whole
trying to
He
holding out
sat
a
there
leg.
the whole time.
Yeah, she's basically holding a little leg. The snake's. She looks absolutely terrified.
All right, then Clawley's gonna come over and just offer her hand to just whisper in snake words and encouragement to get her to come over here.
Yeah, her head just quickly turns to you, and in her snake language, she basically says, "What the fuck was that?"
No one asked you to do that.
1 minute I'm nice and warm, next minute I'm fucking white, getting, woken up. I tried to flee, and then all of a sudden I'm taken on a great ride. What the fuck?
Well, we don't have jars to sit in we don't have jars to sit in when something needs to be done. Neither does Wendell.
Yeah, but the jar is cold occasionally. I'd like to find somewhere new and warm to rest. Don't ever let this happen again. Next time I'm holding you responsible.
I didn't ask you to climb onto Wendell. I didn't ask you to stay there. Like, Clawley is still gonna offer out her hand to like pick her up and like just gently take the serpent to like her neck, just so she can tuck
She
her in
does.
and grip her shoulder there where it
Yeah.
touches warm.
Yeah, she does sort of like snake her way up your arm, slowly winding around it. She does. Yeah, but she looks pissed as hell.
So Clawley's going to like try to just offer little pets to her, and also kind of give a look and also kind of like give a meaningful look to like the mage guy.
Yeah, the mage guy, as he's watching this snake just appear out of nowhere, startled and takes a step back. So he's pressed right up against the edge of the bed, looking terrified.
So yeah, Clawley's
Mm.
gonna offer a hand to like comfort or pet or play with the snake, or just scritch the snake as much as she can spare. And with the rest, she's gonna try to finish her drug work here.
Yeah, the snake notices this guy, and she's like, "Oh, so did you bring me this one to bite as well?"
Maybe
Hmm.
you were very well behaved with Miss Wendell. You didn't hurt her at all.
I didn't have a chance.
Yes, but you
Way
didn't
too
panic.
warm, way too noisy.
You remained calm and smart. You remained calm and smart.
Well, of course, I'm smart. I'm a snake. She says with a lofty toss of her head.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, and yes, I can't move him any further.
So, like, am I finished brewing drugs by the time that Erin comes in? Because I wouldn't like to surprise her with.
Hmm. But yeah, I'll say that. You're finishing up as you hear sort of like quite heavily stomping down the hallway. Got to get your map image, sorry. And you just come into the room there. So yeah, I forgot
Well,
if
Erin's
I had
not in
control.
armor. She's still in her evening gown.
Yeah, but you're still pissed, I'd say. So.
Oh, no, she's not pissed. It's over now. Like, Erin lets go of things really quickly. So,
Yeah, okay. Well, still, you basically heard it coming. Right, so yeah,
yeah.
all you guys got control.
Erin would actually hand the mage's staff to Miss Wendell, since she seems to be the more mage of us all.
Okay, I grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll an Arcana on this when they're gonna start talking to him, because I'm not really a talker. I'm more
Yeah, you should have control. Yeah, there you go.
I'll have my familiar actually help me on this stuff. So, so she just starts out, I am Sergeant Erin, and what is your name? Do you have one?
I'm just called John. I
John?
don't have a last name.
Oh, that's a
Smith.
good, strong name.
Yeah. So, hang on. With that 19 though, you can tell that this is a light staff. It's basically got 7 charges of light, so that you can see in darkness.
that's it.
No, it wasn't really designed for combat. It was there more as a walking aid and for him to see where the fuck he's going.
Or to hit children with when they
Okay.
won't get off his lawn.
Well,
Oh, really? Man,
But what was that for?
I was
I was
persuasion. I am
rolling with
persuading him to do any.
advantage.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to get a nat 1, but you're not getting anywhere else.
I would roll them separate next time.
Yeah. So
Does it like, do you guys think it like meshes together or it messes up the roll?
well,
I
it's
don't.
just sometimes it's
I-
hard to work out what it's going.
I feel like it would.
I mean, is it just 4? There's no adding to this whatsoever, or
No, that's separate things.
Yeah, no, my check still came out to only 3. So
wow. Oh shit.
it's probably because he's looking at a child trying to interrogate him. But she's just trying to be nice. She's doing the nice approach, not the
Yeah, the good cop approach, basically.
Go downstairs and get the guy that can make his neck hurt.
Yeah, he looks at you and he just smiles, but then apprehensively looks at the snake. I forgot what you was asking him because I was blown
she was
away by
just
you.
trying to get to know him. It's like, so this woman, where did you meet her?
Well, to be fair, we was just hiding out on the road. We was going to rob people as they went past.
Of course, your trade.
We picked a fight with the wrong woman. I mean, there were 7 of us. There's now only 4. She dropped the other 3 guys faster than you could blink.
I'm like, I had a glimpse of her, and I know who she is.
Velvet, says
Yes.
Cloud.
Yep.
If that's her
who it
name,
was.
then that's her name. I honestly, we didn't ask for a name. It was just an easy job.
Honestly, I expected a little bit more, a little bit better behavior from someone like her. I'm disappointed.
Well, I think she's a little mad from mad what we did to her, and yeah, she wasn't thinking. She's just out for revenge.
She wasn't thinking, or was thinking a lot.
The guy turns to you and says, "What on earth did you guys do to this woman? I mean, you know she's dangerous, right? I mean, she failed my big friend. I mean, the guy
That's
was
her at her least
strongest and
dangerous
toughest.
because That's her at her less dangerous because a major part of her criminal organization was undercut.
Ooh. Okay. I think I need to go to jail or run really, really far and really, really fast. Depending on
You're
how this
going
goes.
jail.
Well, she's
A
probably
fair
still going to
trial
get.
for him. A fair trial for him ends with a rope.
Yeah,
Clawley
what
just
is like with the Legion around? Do we know like what ends up with this guy who just attempted murder on several people?
Any crime committed in Legion territory is punishable by one crime.
any crime is
That's
punishable by
a
one
long
crime.
drop with a sudden stop, or a short drop and a sudden stop. So
Okay, Pirates Caribbean.
basically, they will be hung. They're all killed.
So my strangling him wasn't too far off.
Hmm. Although, so like it does come down to sort of like their discretion. I mean, they do have work minds else in other lands, but this region at least, they've already gone through hell. They don't have time for due process. It's like, okay, you're guilty, go. As you saw with the Legionnaires second in command in the last village.
Is there anything? Do you really want to go to jail?
I want to get away from her.
What's wrong with? She points to the her that he's referring to.
Yeah, well, you can't point to her because she's not here. He's talking about the woman that killed 3 of his friends. None of these guys.
Oh,
This
okay.
is beforehand. This
Velvet.
is how she basically recruited them. It's
Oh
like
wait, yeah,
killed a
Dane
few of
doesn't
them
know
and said,
Velvet.
"Look, here, I'll give you some money if you do a job for me."
Can we see the money that she gave you?
Yeah, he pulls out a pouch and he just hands it straight to the little girl because he's too terrified to go anywhere near the snake.
Arian will take it. On the coins, what country are they from?
You can see that these coins are a little different than standard coins. They are gold, but they have a sort of like red tinge to them. And you instantly look at them and you roll a religion check to see if you know where these coins are.
Because I mean, I assume every country kind of mints their own coins, so we can at least know where she was last and where she's conducting business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean these are all absolutely smooth. But with that nat 20, with a natural 20 though, you look at these and then you look up at him and you think, how on earth did this guy get hold of coins from the land of Torak?
Okay, the land of Torak,
Well-
where's that?
That's basically far to the south where the evil god is.
Okay, so that's at least a clue.
Well, we know where he got them from. The question is, to what end did Velvet receive them?
Yeah. Velvet is her name? Because I'm making notes.
Yep.
Velvet.
Like, she was interested in obtaining, and so like Clawley will explain to Arene as she's asking questions. Velvet was one of the co-heads of the Assassins Guild. She ran the front. She ran the fronts, and and collected information in the street, and her significant other ran the backroom deals and the math side of the management. They came after a friend of ours for something he could create, and that we needed to get back to Naisa, and tried to force us to do some of their dirty work in order to cooperate and give them what they wanted. We took a different route. dismantled, got the Legion took down her significant other and their entire organization of their little assassins guild. They traded in deadly poisons, though, which is probably how she dropped those 3 men. But really, I expected more of her. She seemed like such a classy woman who would have done very well in the Mason courts. She was ready to talk. She seemed more ready to talk last time, but I suppose we made her mad.
Irene looks at John sincerely. I do worry for you, for if I let you free, I'm sure she will find you. Do you disagree with that?
Nobody hides from the Assassins Guild. Doesn't matter where they're from. The best you could do is run and keep running and never stop. Then you have a chance, and that's as good as you're going to get.
Well, you seem practiced in some arts. What if I offered to protect you from her?
He just looks at you and he says, "No, I'm done with this life. I just no more. This is too much for us now. Yeah, I went from thieving to trying to murder people. I just want to live out the rest of my life in peace now.
Oh,
If
so
she finds
you
me,
are.
she finds me. If she doesn't, but I will try. If given the chance, I will still run and run fast and hard.
Would you be willing to devote your life to a cause worthy of honor and nobility?
Well, if I get to run, I'm gonna need to hide. Being noble and in the high attention of quite a lot of people kind of goes against that. So I will be noble in the sense of I will look out for the one true thing that I will always believe in, my ability to run. So basically, it's just yeah, look, if you let us go, I will never do this again, but I will just go. You can keep the gold. I will just leave and get the fuck out of Dodge. Well, get the hell out of here.
Were any of those men downstairs your friends?
Acquaintances.
I just figured I'd ask.
I mean,
Okay, John.
I
She
joined them a
she
couple of
actually
weeks ago.
offers a hug to John.
He little wary, but still, because the last time somebody tried to hug him, they hugged him via his throat.
Well, she's quite a bit shorter than him, I would imagine. So.
Yeah, but he lets you, and he puts his hands on your shoulder, but nothing menacing. So.
Yeah. She just hugs him back sincerely. She's like, "I'll pray for you, John."
Mm-hmm.
And then she looks at Talali and Miss Wendell if they have any questions.
Nope.
And were all of you paid separately, or were you just given the lump sum to distribute?
If we was given a lump sum, I would assume it was counted out fairly. I mean, we didn't exactly have a lot of time to prepare.
Like she's asking if all those dead bodies downstairs have a bunch of money in their pockets.
Yeah, they will have all been paid separately. They divvied it up as fairly and as quickly as possible.
Pre-corpse robbery in God, I can't think of words anymore. Interrogation, there we go. Who had the most money? Just curious.
So-
Right, you're not even
so-
here at the moment.
No.
So Tlali is gonna sort of glance to Erin. Is this what you want to do? Is this what you want done with him?
I
this what
don't
you want
have
for
the
him?
heart. I don't have the heart to kill him, but I know sending him to jail, even though he wishes to walk away from this life, I have to give him a chance at a life. Even though it's a life of running, that will probably be his punishment. But I don't have it in me to put him to death. I think Chaladan and the other gods will have their own fate for him. But I believe John wishes to at least leave this life behind. He may not be turning it into a life of purpose and nobility, but it is a life nonetheless that he's not seeking to harm anyone.
You, Erin, have a gentleness I have never seen. I have never seen anywhere else. I've
Because
never
I
seen.
admire your
I've never before
observancy.
seen. I've never before seen a lion so ready to act like a rabbit. And so then Tlali is going to just look the guy over, make sure he doesn't have any more weapons, and then just glance to Window like, anything you want to do?
Yeah, as you sort of like ask her that, he looks at you and he says, "Well, I am afraid you did miss one." And he doesn't pull the dagger out, but he actually unbuckles something underneath his cloak and hands you a small dagger.
All right.
He's like, I kept that just in case, but I ain't gonna need that anymore.
And Erin smiles and gives John another hug and says, "See, he could have hurt me all along."
He says.
So
quickly grabs some
Tlali,
dagger
as
back up.
Erin's hugging her, Tlali just says, "Oh, I'm sure he won't prove you. I'm sure he'll prove you right. Won't you, John?" And as she says that, she just like looks at John dangerously while holding the viper.
Yeah,
Like
he
you will,
basically goes
like
whiter
you will
than white.
make this precious little snowflake. You will make this precious little cinnamon roll smile, or I'm going to murder you.
He quickly produces a sweet roll.
All right.
Could
So
resist that one.
Tlali goes to the door, opens it, and says, "They'll know you. The Legion will know you did it. Best run while you can. Best go while there's still. The Legion will know that you did it. And when they come around here after taking care of their damaged, who destroyed their barracks? Was that also you?
Yeah. I mean, well, it was a group effort.
Did you just throw fire through the window, or was there something else?"
No, we threw a buttload of oil, and then I set it on fire.
Just oil and fire. All right.
I mean, that
Then
place was burnt
Tlali is
itself
going to
up.
make sure that the viper that isn't in a position to like bite him as he goes by. Like gently but firmly, like hold her in like a warm spot where she's comfortable. And then say, "All right, John, your lead starts now."
Okay.
Erin would actually walk out the door first and kind of like lead him down the stairs just to make sure that Big isn't ready to.
Damn it!
That's a good point. Like he was just gonna come down the thing, and then Big and the barmaids and the cook and the two guys who are working there would all spin around and go, "You!" And all of them would just jump him.
I don't think I would attack him, but I wouldn't stop the others. I would stand intimidatingly staring at the man while the other ones tore him to pieces, though.
Yeah, Erin will just walk down with a readied spell and then walk him out the door.
Okay, this is the scene. You bring him down the stairs. Rock, what do you do? Ribs, say, what do you do?
I'm gonna look and stare the man down. I'm gonna stand up from my seat and look at him. That's all it really takes.
Yeah, I mean, so you walk him to the door. Yeah, I have no idea if you got control, so I just put him there. And so you get to there. And he's like,
I watch
honest to
every
God,
step.
Thank you for this. And he then undoes like the pouch that's at his side, and he says, "Here, take these." And he hands you the entire pouch.
I don't need any more gifts, John. You need all that you can have. Your life is going to be hard.
And he says, "That kind of stuff I don't need anymore." So I'm
She
done.
she accepts it.
Yeah. When you look at it, though, it's like not a large amount's worth, but it's just a small amount of like reagents for chemical. Well, like potion brewing and so forth.
Okay.
You know someone who'd like that. Lolly,
You hear
speaking
from
of-
upstairs.
Shit! So, anyways, what Lolly's gonna do is like she's gonna take the dagger and just like offer it to Miss Windle and say, "Is that magical?"
I hope that the guy walks out the door and goes, ah, splat, fatality.
Yeah,
oh,
so
and
ba-
a meteor comes out of the sky and hits John in the head.
Did he jump over the spike pit?
Just clean
Yeah,
through,
yeah,
blood
he's-
splatter all over Erin.
yeah, he falls down the hole. No. He saw it, because you pointed it out.
Dang.
I would actually think she'd probably be more accepting of that because it's like, well, clearly the gods thought it was time.
Yeah, with your 18, you notice that the weapon isn't actually magical. It's just just a simple dagger, but with an actual like reddish gem in the pommel.
Okay.
Pretty, I guess. So yeah, Lolly will just like keep it
Yeah,
on
but
the.
basically, it's kind of not red, really more like pink quartz stones.
All right. So
Kinda like
Lolly's
that.
gonna go and down and now that she knows that all those dead bodies have gold on them, she's gonna go and pick through their pocket.
And I gotta put you back on the map. So.
And she's going to set the Viper down and just mention, "I'm going to go out now."
I've lost your character. Right. Oh, there we go. Doink. Bing. You should still have control. No, hang on.
As Talali walks out the door, Erin would be like, "Here, it looked like you had your own chemistry kit. I think these go with it."
They do indeed. They do indeed. And so Tlali just sort of like pats her hair fondly. And before she actually goes and searches, Tlali's going to do one other thing. She's going to take a turn to concentrate, just to reduce spell failure.
Everybody's like just going up to Irene now and just patting her on the head and ruffling her hair. Good kid.
Oh. And so she's going to cast. So with this reduced spell failure chance, does that succeed? Because I spent the turn concentrating.
Yeah.
It does succeed.
All right, then.
Then drops by 2.
Make whole on her outfit.
Okay, a lot of holes.
It doesn't work
disappear in
on
your
burned.
outfit.
We looked up. It doesn't work on burned.
Make hole in her outfit
So,
by
you
using
know-
scissors.
I meant like for the tears, like for reaching out through glass torn windows and stuff like that.
Oh, well, she also charged through fire. Like, she had her heroic moment of, like,
Yeah.
being fireman before.
Yeah,
I don't
so, like-
know, honestly, how she was applying her shield stuff. Because I technically don't need the shield for this part that I was using. But, like, fuck. Like, slap hands everywhere. She'll actually slap a poultice on herself, too.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, with that 19 though, you do repair it, but the charred bits it's still like crusted.
So like from the waist up, the dress is perfectly restored, but from the waist down, it's still all burned.
Yeah.
Well, now Polly knows it doesn't work on burns. All right, now she's gonna go and toss the dead people for loot. Like, do the holes go away though? Right?
But no, he hasn't told us how long they last for, so they're still there.
I
Oh,
would
so
guess
wait,
at most
As
a
long as I
minute.
don't tell you how long the spell lasts, it lasts forever. That's awesome.
But no, I don't know how long the spell lasts for, because he didn't say.
I think it's per level.
And I'll say
Either
sort of
in
like,
or
yeah, I mean,
Who?
like, just
Me?
like with the, well, yeah, you're the one that
create
rolled the pit spell. know.
I think. I don't know. Doesn't spells like last a minute usually in 5th edition? So probably a minute.
a lot of the overtime spells are concentration in 5e.
Okay.
But
So,
with your summons going around at the same time, it couldn't have been.
Mhm.
okay. So it's probably
Okay.
gone.
I see, because I didn't, I'm relying on you guys to know what the spell does.
From now
Yeah,
on,
so,
it's there forever
but,
unless you
Create
counter spell,
gotta
which is
get
a
it
shovel.
5e, by the way.
yeah, but as you sort of like step out the door, you see this hole instantly fill up in front of you, and then you hear a splash from the side as that one fills up, and two bodies just launch 60 foot into the air.
Oh, I thought they were just buried.
All right. Chloe's gonna step back inside until the rain of giblets stops. He's actually gonna start with this guy who she killed down out the back door.
There's
Yeah,
giants around?
Yeah, as she starts walking towards the back of the place,
Like something
So-
wet and meaty hit the roof.
yeah, Sarge hears splat, splat.
Now it's raining men again.
Mhm.
Hallelujah. It's raining.
Okay. Yeah, but
Are we gonna
what
get,
you
like,
find
praise
on
her as she walks through.
sorry, pardon?
Is anyone else down here gonna get like praise and affection heaped on them, or
Well, I mean, like the other, but the waitresses, they bring sort of like sweets and so forth to Sarge, because it's just a kid in their eyes, they can't be given ale and such, and
he's a very heroic kid, so yeah, definitely deserve that. It reminds me of like Men in Black, where he goes, "Oh, and by the way, she can stay up as late as she wants and is allowed to eat cookies and candy."
yeah. I mean,
Well,
but,
I would think culturally, right? She probably would be allowed to drink wine.
mm, well,
Like,
I
You gotta ask your
don't know,
parents
'cause
first.
You're 12.
Hard everywhere he goes.
I know, like in medieval times, like girls who were at least like in their teens ish, like wine is just a part of dinner.
Yeah, she brings you like through this. Well, it's basically a shot glass worth, because it's like you're too young to be having this, but you did help save us. So, but there's like loads of cakes and sweets all around you. Roll a percentage
Sorry.
dice. I
I got a question. Are you
Perception.
like fully
To see if
grown
there's
but
chocolate.
just short?
The
You
bar
look
lady, she comes up.
Originally,
Do you look like a fully grown woman but short?
No, he looks like
No.
a kid.
Oh, okay.
But she comes up to him. She's like,
Originally,
"Here's a
Irene-
Pokemon card. Good job."
this is probably, including the transition in this game, this is about the 4th time I've done Erin. So her originally she had an Oracle that was young, 76%.
Yeah, you
So-
spot chocolate and lots of it.
What?
His
Nice.
weakness is chocolate.
She gives a curtsy to the barmaid. Thank you. You're so sweet and wonderful, and
And then off in the darkness, you
Okay.
hear the sound of Gollum munching on something.
Okay, I got one question for you. If
Yeah.
he was an oracle, what was her familiar or spirit animal?
Oracles don't
Scooby-Doo.
have spirit animals.
Oh,
yeah.
Shaman.
okay. Shaman do. Okay.
Originally, she was 3 levels of Cavalier, so she had a mount, a horse, and then she also was 1 level of Spiritualist with the kindness emotion, and then levels of Sacred Shield Paladin, and then Oracle the rest of the way,
Okay.
and a
Okay.
VMC Bard.
VMC means variant multi-class, meaning Dane gave up half of her feats in order to get some of the bard's abilities at slightly lower levels than than her character would be if she was a bard.
I
So
knew
yeah,
somebody that played a shaman that was
and that guy was me.
no, somebody played a shaman and was cursed to be stayed young.
Oh yeah. So
That curse is technically a third-party curse, and so is its opposite, the elderly, which I found out with a particular combination is a fucking nuke for any encounter. That as long as the oracle can cast second-level spells, they can apply a -6 to all physical ability scores of an
Yeah,
enemy.
well,
so
sure.
probably gonna take the time to go around and just harvest all of the gold and potentially valuable stuff. And if these guys have alchemical reagents as well, now that she knows that they might be carrying it, she's looking for it.
No, these guys, they're just carrying like simple food stuff. Spear, a shield, leather armor. None of it looks
Just really care
remarkable.
about the weapon,
Unless
unless
it's
they're
like
like the dagger with the jewel in it.
no, that was a personal weapon of his. But yeah, you discover sort of like pouches. The guys down at the bottom though, they took quite a fall. They still had all their equipment. The shields are busted. Armor is pretty much useless now. But you still find the money if you want to go digging through gore.
Yeah, Clawley doesn't have sleeves or anything, so she'll take off her gloves, put them in her pockets, and just like get down to it. Just like let's do. I'm gonna do that.
To dig.
Irene would probably go into more formal work clothes, while Talali, after she eats her sweets, and get into more formal work clothes and go outside and kind of just ask the barmaids where these guys would be buried or burned or wherever would be an appropriate spot to take care of the dead bodies.
Well, you hear from the cook out back, just drag them into the woods and just chuck them there. Let the animals feast on them. And the other two like, oh, goodness, damn, that's cold-blooded. Bury them if you can, but
Well, will the
still at the
Legion
same
be by
time.
for him? Will the Legion be by for him, or is this just you guys' problem?
Sorry, I missed.
Will the Legion be by to take care of any of this, or is this just happened on your property, so now the problem is yours?
Well, it's technically Legion, because the
Their
Legion
barracks
will,
did blow up.
the next
so they
patrol
have
will move in. The one that
some sort
was
of authority.
there was supposed to move on to the next post today, a constant post rotation. So that the
Oh
troops
yeah,
are
we
always
passed
moving.
them on the road. So then the next group will be in before too long, and you can explain what happened.
Hmm.
Oh, so while we're taking care of, Claudia will
Well,
look and
she
take.
would go ahead and do that, and then
Oh, by the way, while we're taking care of this, if you take care of two baths, two separate baths, that would be great.
Hang on, only one at a time.
You're cutting out super bad. I can barely hear you guys.
You were cutting out for a second, and now you're back.
What were you saying? You guys were cutting out too.
Okay. She was just gonna tell the barmaids, all right, well, have two separate warm baths prepared, and then Claudia will go and help Irene take care.
Yeah, but as Irene comes outside, your head just pops up, and you got like, you've reached in really deep into this person trying to find this thing. But for all the gore, you've got a bit of intestine hanging over over your head.
I'm
Covered in
going
gore.
face
With the biggest grin on your face.
like this guy hit the ground from 60 feet up. He should at most be a few inches thick. Like, what he did. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck?
come on, man.
It
Just
shouldn't
for
cost
us
us
to
like
have
getting
it,
him
like,
on my
just doing
shoe
for
should be
courtesy.
a bigger problem than getting him on my face.
Arine's not going to judge. She understands what's supposed to happen there. But also, while she's out in the woods, I guess, burying them, she's also going to take 30 minutes to fill up her poultices, too. Is Talali still injured at all? Like, any little bit?
Probably is down like 4 health.
Okay, she'll get a poultice because I had one more for the day. That way it's a nice, clean brand new 5 I get. And I roll 4d6, so there's no way I don't max you out.
Well, technically it's 8, but
It's what?
I was down 8 health.
Oh, so you're gonna make me roll, is what you're saying.
Yep. Even though you're almost certain to do it.
Watch, it came out like 7. No, it's 11. Like, son of a bitch, wait 30 minutes. I've gotta go do that.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah, now that she's had her
very
sugar,
well.
she's mean. Shit.
Polly, though, is going to ask, have you ever seen coins like this? Or like, actually, Clawley with her courtier is familiar with the basically the government and courtly makeup of whatever region she goes to. So does she recognize where these coins come from?
Yeah, but as a noble standpoint, I would, I would have asked for a religious check, but well, you work with the court, so yeah, you know that these are definitely from Torex people, and you also know the danger of actually having them. And
Naughty,
see if you wish
naughty.
to share. I mean, do you wish to share the actual knowledge with the rest of the panel?
Yeah, she's gonna like tell Irene that. So she just looks at naughty, naughty Velvet. I didn't know she had dealings with Torax people.
It makes sense. She's a total
No,
bitch.
it's then then when everybody's together, I'll just say it
Yeah,
now. At the
Probably
same
will
time.
come in. Will come in and say, "All right, so we got some gold there, but it is from Torax people, and I assume you're not too eager to touch that again." She says to Bing.
I don't know. It's gold. Oh, wait.
So I'm
But
gonna
wait,
try.
do we, as a rule, do we know that this is gold that we shouldn't have? Is it like a common knowledge?
Well, I was gonna finish because there's still technically more,
Okay.
But as you are there and you're describing the actual coins, and you point out, oh, this is a red color to it. That's because it comes from the mines of Cathal Murgos, which is Murgos are the actual main body and priesthood of Torak. So you now actually have a name to work with. You actually described to the party how this money is special and they're very free with it for a very particular reason, because the more of it, this gold that you carry and own, the more that they own you, in terms of it gets a grip on you. It makes you more greedy. You want more and more. You'll look at your pile, you'll be a millionaire and you still don't have enough. So you'll keep going back to them for more and more and
All
more.
right, Holly's gonna bury the gold with these guys,
Hmm.
and before the hole is really filled in, she'll say, "Hold on." She'll run back to the inn, get the last bag that. Actually, no, you have the bag, Irene, that John gave you. So she'll suggest you throw that in too.
Irene will just go ahead and toss it in as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, and again, I'll summarize what I know based on what you just told me, and
Hmm.
the
Yeah,
last
but you do know that it is still actual gold, so it
guys.
still actually has value.
I mean, I'm not gonna like metagame it and say like, well, if we melt it down, does it still have its magic?
Well, yeah, because it's the same gold.
Yeah. So Irene's just gonna. So Clawley's just doesn't want to mess with that because she's seen what it did to Big and how it made him snap. She doesn't want that.
Hmm.
Well, that was different, wasn't it? The
Well,
amulet
yours was
wasn't.
different, but all she knows
I'm
is
just. I'm not sure what the amulet was made out of.
It's Torag's thing that when you carry it around, it fucks with your brain. Like, that's all that I've gotten from it. Like, Folly can cast spells, but she's not super learned on, like, how precisely religious magic works.
Hmm.
But she does know, alright, I don't trust this thing. So, yeah, gold is buried with.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but
I will
I'll
take
see you come back and you don't disclose to anybody where the location of it is. Just because you
Sounds
don't
like
want
you wanna
somebody
come
going
back
out
and
there and
get
like,
it.
oh, there's free
But-
gold.
And actually, like now that I know that Big never saw the gold because he was never in the room when Wendell saw it or when Clawley saw it or when Clawley was picking it up off the dead guys.
Oh, you didn't
So
say
like
this
she's
stuff
not
to
gonna
the
tell
party?
him. And if Wendell asks, Clawley's just gonna say the gold's gone.
Oh, yeah,
It-
Big doesn't care too much about gold anyway, so that doesn't matter. I just didn't, as long as
Miss
we.
Window doesn't
I
care
thought-
about gold.
I thought that
Right.
your thing that you had told everybody, is that still a thing that
Wendell
everybody knows
has
about it?
proven She doesn't care about having gold. I just wondered if she might
I can't
warn,
remember.
try to warn us, hey, you shouldn't carry that around.
Oh, I probably would have.
It's like, we know that they had the gold though, right? That's the thing. Like, the party knows about that part, just not where the gold is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Because it's like the information that she was paying with that gold means she has it, so the party knows that part. They're not worried about getting the gold, they're just more worried about the fact that that gold is being passed about or whatever.
Oh.
Mhm.
So it seems like if our quest is determined to continue to fight with Torag and his minions, we'll continue to cross paths with Velvet.
Well, this is the second time. I would assume it's not going to stop unless we found her corpse. Or
Nope.
make her corpse.
I really thought she wasn't the type to hold grudges, but it seems like this is going to have to be first to the finish. And like Clawley will explain this to Irene.
Mhm.
I don't know, she just seemed like a manipulative woman. I could have used her in my lack of skills. Tell her what I want to say and have her do it. I've seen a few people.
It would be nice that, like Clawley just agrees with Big. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Just have
a face
have
to our
someone-
party.
have a skilled orator with you who immediately just you tell your thoughts and they just present it in the best possible light to whoever you're talking to.
Yeah, I think that's called an aid, isn't it?
All right. Clawley's gonna order a glass of something strong and go to her room and enjoy that with the bath and then just go to bed.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
been a
I'll see you guys sort of like, oh, go to bed. You know, you'll get what you want. You know, you're all stuffed. You know, like the meals, they're just like happy to give them to you. You know, after all the stuff that's gone down. You know, yeah, you wake up next morning. You know, you come down, you're having breakfast. You know, the horses have already been brought round to the front. So, yeah. Hang on, I'll get rid of these guys as well.
Is Blinky still alive, or did the bad guys get Blinky?
No, they didn't attack the stables. They just attacked the guardhouse and the building. You know.
Okay.
Blinky is
Blinky was
sparkle
with the
food, right?
horses.
What?
I don't
Or
know
is it
what
the
he is.
dog?
Yeah.
Blinky was the dog.
Okay, Scooby. That's what I
No, Blinky
remember.
was the third ghost in Pac-Man.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky. Yeah. Anyways.
Five or two, depending on which version you were playing.
yeah. And geez, what a nerd.
Do we want to call it for the night?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, I've got just one little thing that to happen, extra. If you guys don't mind.
All right.
You know,
I
so
might.
like, well, don't worry. This won't really take that long, and it's for your own. It's for your benefit, anyways.
If you don't mind, I mind. Well, then never. Well, whatever. We're doing it anyway.
Well, no, I'm just saying that, right?
I just want to know who
kinda,
hates it.
No, I just need to sort of like push it
I'm
on
just tired
briefly.
as hell.
You know, you guys sort of like you've. That's the reason why I was trying to rush through this because you know I saw the time and I was like, okay, I want to end it, but I want to end it on the positive. And so you guys sort of like mount up. You know, you take off. You know, heading in the correct direction. You know, and you make it to another town. You know, because this was a halfway point between towns. You know, this hostel. You know, and as you're there, so like the first thing that you actually notice is that a lot of the people are recognizing Irene, you know, and one of them happens to be a priest, you know, and after discussing it with her, you know, finding out how her old party was wiped out, you know, he offers these condolences and then says, "Well, I tell you what, free of charge to make up for this, why don't you all come inside and we'll enchant a item for you for free?
Sorry,
Yeah,
you
and-
literally cut out at like the first 25% of your speech. Can you repeat it one more time?
So hang on. So did everybody not hear that?
I
heard that.
did, but
Okay, basically, you get to the town. A priest is talking to Irene, whatever. This, is taken aback by the loss of the entire party, because it's a bit of a shock, and he offers to, as a sort of like way of sort of like saying, how sorry he is for you. He offers to enchant a single item for the each for the party for free.
sounds
a king
awesome, I guess.
Because I know you
So
guys don't have a lot of
we
magical
request
items.
what it is we want enchanted, and then and like next time we meet, just tell you what it is we want, like so we have the time to like look stuff.
Yeah, I wanted you guys to be able to think about it.
Oh, we get to
Alright.
pick what
So
enchantment
that's
goes
the
on what
reason why I
item?
pushed forward.
They're not
you
just giving us an enchantment on an item, we get to pick everything of it?
Well, I mean, like within reason.
Okay.
That's the reason why I'm giving you the week so that you can bounce what your idea is off of us. Because there will be restricted items. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
have a, you can't put a necrotic enchantment on another dagger or one of your axes.
That'd be
Because that's
pointless.
unholy magic. If you want that, go get something enchanted by Torax people. So it's
Yeah, well,
just that.
5e
about-
is not as intricate as Pathfinder with all of its +1 flaming spell storing keen, vorpal speed, shit. So
No, you get one bonus
So-
to your weapon.
So what I'm hoping for is that there's a magic ring that increases the number of attuned magic items you can have by 1, but it requires attunement. So instead of having 3 attuned magic items, you could have this ring and 3 attuned magic items.
Which then negates the entire point of the ring. What's the point?
It's a status symbol.
Yeah, check out my bling, yeah. And with that, that's where we'll call it. If that's cool.
Yeah.
alright.
Sounds fair.
As I said, I wanted to get that last bit out there so that you guys had something to think about during the week, other than what the fuck is he going to do with my character now?
Is there a rarity you want us to stick with?
Well, it can only be common items, like armor or your weapon,
So magic items in 5e have rarities of common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary. Like
Well,
plus 1
it's
is
not going to be.
uncommon.
Sorry, pardon.
Like plus 1 equipment is ranges from uncommon to rare.
Well, I'd say like a rare item,
Or below.
Okay, up to rare. Okay.
Yeah. But you only get one. Damn it! I should have had you roll to get your deer up, but never mind. I pushed that story right, hurried it straight through, because nothing was going to happen on the highway this time. So,
All right.
and with that, we'll call it a game.
All right. Have a good night,
All right,
everybody.
Yep, bedtime for
Goodbye.
me.